solus, Nume sussurri in nocte morus, Fatum victoris saxi scriptum, sed cor errabat volum oblitum, pervelum latum erravi orderi, lumen mundus mutati, vocante capus de stellis longis, vincet subrarum non homo ignis. Lux argentea me, ducit editus, inter noctem diem pur, fato ligatus, tamen liber, spiritus vagus memoriam abscondent. Vetusta nomen meum sonant, sed terra nova flectit amant, lotus somnia manum meam tenent, cor mortale convictus cado. Sed percinerem periculum latet, veteres hostes surgum ferrum cadet, vita quietam non est fix, tenebre me vocant iterum. Lux argentea dugit perditus, fato ligatus, tamen liber, spiritus vagus memoriae abscondens. From the nether's throne I rose alone, moonlit shadows whispering low, a conqueror's fate written in stone, yet longing pulled me far from home. Through the veil I wandered wide, a portal's glow, a world untied. Echoes call from stars unknown, a demon prince, mouth, flesh and bone. Silver light guides my way, lost between the night and day, bound by fate yet breaking free, a fleeting ghost in memory. Tales of war still haunts my name, yet earth's embrace is not the same. Games and dreams now take my hand, a mortal heart I can't withstand. Yet danger stirs beneath fleeing ghost in memory. Silver light blinds my way, close between a myriad day. Come by faith, they give me the fleeing ghost in memory.
Resurrexi solus, lune sussurri in nocte morus. Fatum victoris, saxi scriptum, sed cor erabat, dolum oblitum. Verum latum, eravi poteri, lumen mundus mutati, vocante capus de stellis longis, vincet subrarum non homo ignis. Lux argentea me, dulcit editus, inter noctem diem pur, fato ligatus, tamen liber, spiritus vagus memoriam abscondent.
Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? Also, what? Why is everything so mixed up? What?
You mixed up. Nothing's mixed up. The only thing mixed up is you trying to use clout.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
You can't play that card.
What do you mean I can't play that card?
You're
Nothing
not
happened.
innocent.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You don't have any evidence. We
Never
weren't
actually
live.
recorded. Forbidden cat candy. What?
What? Hello Luri, hello Virva, hello Fukuro. Am I missing somebody? I don't think so. Let me give you guys some shoutouts.
What about me? I'm here.
Yeah, but you're streaming with me.
Oh, I see how it is.
I don't
Maybe I should
shout
go-
the people that I'm streaming with right now. Come on. I've already put you in the title of my stream. What more do you want?
I want paid advertisements posted in New York Times Square.
No.
That's not fair.
Just no.
Guys, Malta's a bully. Taking advantage of us weak, smaller streamers.
What do you mean I'm taking... What? What is this bullshit character assassination right now? Hi, Nico. How are you doing?
Gets it. Nico gets it.
Yeah, but Nico is a gremlin as well, so he doesn't count.
You see, I wouldn't be insulting my viewers if in my streams. You know, I'm clearly the better one here, I guess.
Okay. Whatever you say,
raining.
buddy. Whatever you say.
Why does the game have to be as depressing as real life?
I'm missing somebody in chat. Hello, Aga. Hello, hello. I see you hiding in the shadows. Hi, Umbai. Umbai has been in my chat since yesterday's stream, and I'm not sure if he just left his chat open or something,
I do that a
but
lot.
from his perspective, it will be very strange because yesterday I was fixing my chat on stream. And I was basically sending like random messages in the chat so I could test it. So basically he was seeing stuff that I'm writing like, SSSSSSS test. And that was going for around like 20-25 minutes.
I mean, yesterday I left my stream. I was watching Verva. I'm pretty sure it was Verva I was watching. I distracted them from actually doing what they wanted to do on stream for a solid 30 minutes.
Aga, thank you for the bits. You don't have to really.
And then I went to have a nap, and I forgot I left it open. And I just came back afterwards. Hello, Amici sister.
Oh, you have Paco emotes. They're cute. And then you distracted me more. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. I realized after about 30, 40-ish minutes, I was just I want to go
stop. Stop giving your money.
I gotta keep doing it. It makes him uncomfortable.
It does. It really does.
He doesn't know how to accept praise.
To be honest, I will be okay. But the thing is, I know that she buys beats through mobile, which I know is more expensive than buying them through desktop.
Go get a PC, log in, buy them. You get them for cheaper, and then you can send him even more bits.
Because I think like the mobile ones are like 30% on top of what they cost on the desktop.
Roughly, yeah, because they have to pay dues to the App Store and the... Although, I do believe that they tried to stop that.
Virva, thank you so much for gifting Aga's. Thank you very much. You guys are treating me way too good. The thing is that the jump scare happened at the same time with the gifted sub, so I didn't notice the jump scare at all.
What you're saying is you got scared by the gifted sub.
Yeah, to be honest, like, the gifted sub surprised me more than the jump scare. Virva saved me from the jump scare. Thank you, Virva. You're the best. Now you can, Aga, now you can use all of the cute emotes that I have, which are made by Maple, by the way. Let me give shout out to Maple. Maple is a great raccoon. Did I spell raccoon right?
For anyone wondering, yes, Melta has been talking this entire time, whilst I am also consistently getting things started and worked out.
Yes.
Where did you put the biolab? Oh, I put the biolab over here, didn't I?
You created the biolab. What do you mean?
Do you mean there's something inside the biolab? Melta, are you inside the bio? No, you're not. What's in? Oh, you put these things inside.
Huh? Also, I'm gonna die. I died.
Do you mean you died?
I think
You're right next to the food.
I think I either starved or dehydrated. Don't worry about it. We are on relaxed, so I don't lose anything.
You sat there right next to... You basically died, sat next to the fridge of starvation and thirst.
I have the game minimized. I'm currently yapping with chat. Leave me alone. So, a little bit of yapping. Who bonked me? What happened?
Bonk him harder.
So a little bit of yapping. This will be my final stream for the next week or so. Oh, Virva, thank you very much for subscribing as well. Your third month. Virva today is like spreading the support. I'll be off next week. So, cause I'll be traveling to the Netherlands for TwitchCon. Next stream will be the 2nd of June in the evening when I'll be back from TwitchCon.
Whilst you're bored and don't have anything to see, you can come and watch me instead.
Yes, you can also go and watch Jack in the meantime. You are still streaming just Tuesday and Wednesday, or do you even have a concrete schedule at this point?
I have a schedule on Twitch that people can look at, and I will occasionally do extra streams.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? I've always streamed on the Tuesday and thingy slots.
Thingy?
Listen, I'm trying to play the game as well as conversate, okay?
Okay. But yeah, I will try to post some like photos and videos and stuff like that from the trip and from TwitchCon, but I may forget. Or I may do like a terrible job at shooting the videos and so on, so I will probably not post them. Yeah. But yeah, I am really excited about this trip, to be honest. Also, my microphone is going into the red, which is not good.
It sounds like a you issue. Hunting for iron. For anyone wondering, we're mainly focusing, initially at least today, on organizing and sorting the base, because we've just been stuffing everything inside, and we are currently running out of places to put things, and we need a more organized and more concrete, organized system to put all of the labs, to put all the items.
Let me switch over to the game, because Jack will say I'm not doing anything and he's doing all the work and he's getting
As I
the
always
game. Do. Yeah, right, buddy, right. Both me and my viewers know the truth.
That you don't do any work, yes.
What do you mean I'm not doing any work? Hey, Kotelek, how are you doing?
I'm one of your viewers right now.
Are you though?
Yeah, because I have your chat. I have your stream open on my other screen.
Where
just so
did
I can
we
see how little you're
keep
doing.
the food?
In one of the chests.
One of the chests. So descriptive.
Listen, do you want food or not? I could just say it's somewhere.
I'm taking.
Hello, Kotelek. How are you doing?
Did you finish organizing?
I'm collecting more iron. So I have built the framework of the new base. It is attached to the back of the vehicle bay and the rocket pad if you come outside.
Are we still keeping the aluminum with the iridium and uranium?
You mean in the old base?
What do you mean old base?
Well, if you come outside,
yeah,
I have reconstructed using the big structures.
Why?
So see, now we have a lot more room for activities.
What activities? All we have been doing is building stuff and terraforming.
Well, in here we can put a black couch, I think somewhere in the middle. In here, I'm not quite sure yet. We might just turn this room into a bouncy castle. We've got the biolab I've moved over here. This section is going to be full of storage containers, as I'm currently hunting for more iron to build more lockers.
I do have 5 more iron here. I am dropping everything. Get it.
Why are you giving me the blueprint?
I don't know. Pick it up.
You know. Here's how melter is. when you're not the biggest streamer. You just have to do what he tells you.
Stop assassinating my character, you piece of shit.
Listen, these are the words that you said. I didn't do anything.
When have I used my quote against you? I don't even have a quote. I'm a small streamer.
That makes me a micro streamer then, I guess.
Kinda. But everyone have started from a micro streamer. You get there. I believe. Jack in 6 months will probably be bigger than me.
I mean, statistically, probably, since British, I think on average British people are taller than Bulgarian people.
Not what I meant, but whatever you say, but
Isn't it just so fun messing with him? See, I didn't actually become a streamer to be a streamer. I became a streamer just to mess with him.
the pressure rocket TikTok had me laughing. Melta was funny AF. Yeah. Rocket of the Lake, what is your wisdom was good one.
Rocket of the Lake. I mean, we can probably get... We have 2 rockets in here, so we could probably
And
set some more
the
off.
littering one lives rent-free. Yeah, as we said, it's not littering, it's eco-terrorism at this point.
Hey, I'm not involved in any of your eco-terrorism, okay?
You doing okay, Kotelek?
I'm going to do, I don't know.
Where do we keep algae?
Pick a container that's not got a name, give it a name, and then put things inside.
Seagrass. What do we need to build? What? Give me a second. What are our objectives? So we are 38% toward moss. And currently the heat is the one and biomass are the one that are falling behind the most. Should I build what gives us most biomass?
You gonna work on the plants then? You gonna be the plant man?
Yeah. Do we have bioplastic nuggets?
I think you might have used like the random one I found, but I think you can make them in the biolab.
Yeah. So I need fertilizer and I need. Do we have we have to start growing mushrooms.
We have a couple of mushrooms just like floating about. If you look through all of the chests.
That was what I was afraid of.
Well, you don't need to be afraid. Just put your big boy pants on.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, you're the one that says you're scared.
Yeah, that I have to go through your terrible organizational system.
Listen, you're gonna love the new organizational system because I've used all the spelling mistakes.
Oh. Am I the one that's gonna suffer because of your dyslexic?
See, some of them are because I'm dyslexic, and some of them are like
Just
things I
because.
think of. Well, some of the ones I'm like, oh, that would be funny, and then the other ones I'm like, I can't remember how to spell this, whatever.
So I did find one bioplastic. There are no mushrooms.
There is one in the mist chest in the new area.
In the misc chest. I need 2 though.
Well, you know, I try and give you solutions, you just give me problems.
I'm gonna go and replace one of the eggplants with... Actually, I will replace 2 of the eggplants with mushrooms. Because we're gonna need mushrooms for bioplastic.
That is a hell of a username.
Jack,
Nursing
you
refrigerator.
get... Yeah. Let me ban this thing.
Hmm?
You got not for viewers in your chat.
What, the nursing fridge?
Yeah.
Saribot got them.
Of course, they were still coming up for me.
Oh, sorry. I looked over and it just said Saribot banned them.
Pum, 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 pum. Okay, replace with mushroom. Replace with mushroom. So, do I just put the food in the misc in the new area?
I'll make a food chest.
Make it. Nice. Okay, let me just see how much.
Eventually, there'll probably be a chest for literally everything, just because the drones need somewhere to put anything they can pick up. But for now, anything that's not going to fit into my current categories is going to go in the misc chest. Until that chest fills up, and then I'll have to sort it out, I guess.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna place one egg point. One algae level 1. Which doesn't produce that much. Jesus. I can do a flower spreader though. Do we have super alloy?
Probably need, if we have any, we probably have like one.
What is suffer? Why am I leaving you to name stuff?
You listen. I didn't take away your ability to name stuff. You're letting me do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, why am I letting you do it?
Because I'm a goddamn
Also,
adorable.
where is the iron?
The iron is currently being used to build everything.
I need 1 iron to build super alloy.
I guess I can drop you one since I am a very gracious god.
I gave you that iron, motherfucker.
No, that iron that you gave me has already been used.
I want compensation for all my trouble. Okay, I need 1 egg point. Maybe I should just do a flower spreader. Oh, the planet is turning green little by little.
Yeah, it's starting to like tinge that way, isn't it?
I need more water. Water.
We have the map microchip. It would be useful if I didn't just have like a perfect memory of the map.
Okay, Raymond, okay. Chill.
Don't need energy, don't need blueprints. Oh, progress, we need that one. I need to get silicon and cobalt. Silicon corn and cobalt.
Is that what we need the most? Is that what we need the most?
No, this is just to remake all of the things from the old base into the new one. So like right now I'm putting down all the monitors and stuff that we had.
Why don't you just move the monitors from the old base?
Because I somehow used the materials.
You... Cowboat.
I'm not gonna lie, these golden effigy rockets do just look like dildos.
Here's 1 iron for you. You greedy.
Nom 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 nom. I'm not greedy. I
Yes,
just
you
know
are.
what I'm worth.
Mm-hmm. So now we need to do the... Ooh, we have grass. We need to do mostly plant and heat. And I can't check them because you destroyed the screens.
They're all in the new base.
Yeah, so we need more biomass. If we can get it like to at least 500 grams per second. So biomass screen is a bit far at 200 MTI. We need 53 more ppb of oxygen to unlock tier 4 heaters. Tier 4 drill will be in about 2 microkelvins, which is kind of okay. And gas extractor in 40 more millipascals. So we're doing tier 4 drills?
Do we not have tier 4 drills?
No, we are at tier 3 right now.
Oh, we need more ore extractors, don't we?
Yeah, that would be good if we can get more extractors. We can place one in the cave with the iridium and...
Yeah, that would probably help just to start getting some stuff going. Although I can't remember if it's the tier 2 or the tier 3 one where you can start to just pick what material it drills, because that's so much more useful.
do we have iridium rods?
Yes. I'm bringing a bunch of them over now, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna build some more tier 3 heaters so we can pump up the heat. It's the one thing that is still like falling a little bit behind.
I think what we can actually build, by the way, we can build a heat rocket.
No.
No?
If we can build rockets, it will be better to do the... Is there a way to boost oxygen with the rockets?
The problem, I think we don't unlock oxygen yet. I can double one second. Let me go double check what we can build rocket wise. So we can build a pressure rocket, a heat rocket.
Where did you drop the iridium?
In the iridium chest. We can build the satellite rockets and the map rockets. That's it. So the only ones that give us a boost is the only ones we can build to give us a boost at the moment is heat and pressure.
So silicon, titanium, and aluminum. Okay. Silicon. Titanium. More room for activities, huh?
You mean more? Yeah, there's loads of room for activities now.
Okay, I'm gonna build 2 more so the heat can catch up with the pressure. Have we checked the caves that were blocked with ice? I think they should be melted by now.
Let's go have a look. I know the Osmian cave is nearby. I can go check that one real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have the drills.
Okay, heat is at 9,999.
Yeah, some of the ice has melted into the osmium cave.
Nice. We can put an ore extractor there.
Yeah, we probably want to get one in here just to get a load of osmium going, because I think we need a
What did
lot of it for crystal stuff.
ore extractor want?
A lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, it's pretty healthy.
The second load of ice.
Osmium, iridium rod, super alloy. I think we have everything besides the super alloy.
The second load of ice, it won't tell me a number for.
I'll turn some of the iridium into a rod.
Although we can now travel in between the desert and the crash site for the big rock, for the big one next to the base, using that cave.
Nice. Osmium.
Osminium.
Tasmanian?
I don't know. Why did you put the algae thing so far away? Hey, Skullcats, how you doing?
What? Hey, Skullcat. What do you mean I put them away?
They're like all the way in the middle of the lake.
Cause it's better if they're in deeper water.
Really?
Yeah. Aluminium, titanium, aluminium. Okay, I just need one super alloy and I can go and place an extractor in the osmium cave.
You can always go check the valley.
Which valley?
The
The aluminium
one that's like that way.
That way. What?
Do you not know where super alloy naturally spawns?
I remember it was in a valley, but I don't remember which direction it was.
This way. You need to get up onto like the cliff edge, the cliffs up there.
Should I just place the extractor there so we get like super alloy?
I don't think you can mine super alloy.
I don't know. I like that the oxygen now is falling a lot slower.
Yeah, there's a lot more oxygen in the air, so and we also have just bigger tanks as well, keep in mind.
Yeah, but still. I'm finding a lot of iron, not that much super alloy. I'm gathering the iron though, because we kind of need it.
Yeah.
Silicon. Titanium. Iron. I'm gonna walk around until I die. And if I don't find any, I'll just make it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know. Oxygen wall.
Sure, I'll have an ice chest.
At least I gathered a lot of iron. Melt stream on a Sunday morning is a good time. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let me put all the iron. Did you just take all of the iron?
Do you want more storage or not?
No, it was funny because I was like putting stuff in and suddenly half of it disappears. Cobalt and magnesium. Did you move the here to craft or no?
No, I've not moved the crafter yet. That's my next job.
Okay. So do we want it in the osmium cave?
Yeah.
Let me go and grab food. Okay, I'm going. Memory serves, osmium cave was next to the crashed ship on top of the lake, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Wow, guys, he's doing something for once.
Shut the fuck up. I have video evidence. I have been doing lots of stuff.
Yeah, the only video evidence you post online is me making funny quotes.
Yes. What's the point of me bringing you on stream if I can't farm it for content?
Wow.
Okay, extractor is in the cave. Which reminds me, we should grab, of course, we should grab the truck and go and empty the other extractor in the aluminum field.
Yeah, you can go and do that. The truck's right next to the old base.
What do you mean old base? We didn't build a new base. We kind of just expanded the old one.
This is the... Well, I'm gonna disassemble that one.
Why though?
Because the singular space things are really inefficient.
Yeah, that's true. Also, how far away are we from the tier 4 drills?
What was in making them? We have them unlocked. It just needs 6 super alloy and 3 osmium per one.
Jesus God. How many are super alloy?
6 and 3 osmium. And they don't use any components from the previous drill, I believe. No. So basically, leave all the tier 3 there for now until we can just have infinite amounts.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to like get super alloy fast and easy.
I mean, you can have it one way or the other. You can have it fast or you can have it easy. You can't have it fast and easy.
I can have it however I want.
No, you can't. Don't you break my boy.
Why is this track so fucking slow?
Because we don't have the speed upgrades. Hey, you don't get the right to bully it.
Okay. Where is the bridge?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's a terrible bridge. Now, let's see if I'll be able... Yes. Remember where we put the extractor. Fugoro, thank you for redeeming the catnip. Pa, 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 pa.
Ugh.
I
so many
may
things.
die while I'm driving towards the base.
Have you tried not dying?
No. I
I've heard
refuse.
it's quite lovely this time of the year.
I'll go and get it after.
After you die.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't died a couple of times in this game.
Me, because I'm amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Searching for materials again. Titanium.
Wasn't there a way to wall everything from one kind into a chest with one click?
To do what, sorry?
To vault every, like, aluminium, for example, into the chest without having to click any individual one.
You can sort it and then click them all rapidly without having to move the mouse.
Not what I'm asking.
At a certain point, when you unlock drones, you just stop doing it manually. You just shove it all in a separate chest.
Okay, what do we need? What do we need?
A lot of things.
Heat has fallen quite a lot. We were at 9,000.
What's that that's fallen? Heat?
23. Heat, yeah, it's like around 4,000 less than what it was before.
Yeah, once I'm done building what I'm building, I can make some more.
Did you dismantle
rockets.
all of the heat once in the previous building?
Yes.
Build them again.
I'm getting on it! Stop shouting at me!
I was wondering why we lost like 4,000 points of heat production. And he has dismantled all of the heat producers in the previous base.
Listen, I'm getting there, okay? Need to find more titanium now.
What? Why is the heat upstairs?
Because I want the downstairs to be clearer. So I'm gonna put all of the like machines that don't have to do anything aside from exist in the upstairs rooms.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Especially if we're not going to be interacting with them regularly.
Begrudgingly, I would agree with that.
I'm not gonna lie, titanium kind of looks like chewing gum.
Kind of does, yeah. Well, kind of looks like gravel, to be honest. Where did you put the materials for the heat producers?
They're in my inventory.
Where are you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I like to know. Tell me where you are.
I thought you were working on plants anyway. What happened to that?
Oh, we have to move the plants as well.
Yeah, you need to get the plants moved over eventually.
First, I need to grab the plants themselves. Actually, they don't produce that much. Should I just build like outdoors ones?
Might as well. Just have like an array of them somewhere.
What do the outdoors one require? Okay, I need aluminium.
We should have quite a bit of that, I believe. Or at least an okay amount.
It's an okay amount-ish.
Ooh, it's raining.
Silicon.
We are nearly 60% of the way towards moss.
We are out of silicon, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Also, I don't think the flowers that they currently have are the best ones that we have.
I've put
We
all of our
have-
flowers in one chest, so you should be able to just look at all of them in one go.
Seeds. Do we have any 600? No, the biggest one we have is 250. Okay, I guess they are the best that we have. Damn, it's pouring outside.
Yeah, it's coming down real hard. Let's go build some rockets.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna need 6 cobalt and 4 super alloy. Great. Yeah, I'll just go hunt for the super alloy. Why not?
I'm gonna die.
I do wish we could send like drones out to just collect all the resources that are scattered around the base. You know, like on the ground.
Yeah. What do we need to unlock drones?
Is basically right at the end. I think it's really far away.
Hey,
Oh, hello,
Rosengan,
cobalt,
how are you
I
doing?
need.
We should,
Those are characters I can read.
yeah. The other seeds, just destroy the pots and put the seeds away, because they aren't really worth, like, making a hole.
Okay, then.
thingy.
When I get around to it, I'll just destroy that lot then. 'Cause I think the only thing left in there is the oxygen plant thingies.
Rasengan, стрима е на английски, главният език е на английски. Ако можеш да промениш на английски, това ще е най-добре. Iron.
He's talking in devil tongues. He's gonna summon a demon.
Yeah, the devil tongues.
It better be a sexy demon.
I am a sexy demon. What do you mean?
Sure.
Hey, you saw the scab that Mitzi did of me.
I saw unreleased content. Okay, that doesn't count.
Unreleased content. We said that we are low on silicon. Silicon.
Silly clown.
Silicon.
I'm searching in the hills for some super alloy.
Good work, buddy. Good work.
Where the fuck is my super alloy?
No,
It does
super
make me
alloy.
think, is super alloy an organic material? Because it just sort of just spawn and generate.
Yeah, that's
randomly.
great, Tersengan. Thank you. Super. Well, I feel that it kind of got produced after a lot of like minerals got heated up and melted into one or something like that.
Why are they on? Well, why are they on the cliffs though?
Because science. How should I know?
Drink!
Damn.
Drink!
Thank you for the hydrate, Luri.
Drink!
Revenge is mine. You're gonna stream and I'm gonna drown you.
That's such a threatening thing to say, in like a really wholesome way.
Yeah. Well. We
If
say
you're
that
gonna
we're gonna
stream,
drown.
I'm
but-
gonna drown you. Do I need to send you the TOS after this? Oh, I have a 600% seed.
I'm gonna drown him in my care and love when I hydrate him. That better?
I think Twitch staff will accept that. Did you say you needed a 600% seed?
Are you playing that game on the planet that I saw on another streamer? Do you mean on another stream? Yeah, we are still doing the same planet. So we need to terraform the planet until like the company accepts
That we've done good.
that we have done good enough, and then we can move to another planet. Hey Stefficho, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, come in. Do we what did we need to do to like contact the rebels that are helping us get off the planet?
Oh god.
Being drowned in Mentos while breaking the OS in a different way. Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Larry. There are 3 endings. You can either go with the company.
Yeah, but how did you trigger the other two beside the company? I know that the alien one, we need to discover the ruins.
Yeah. I believe you get messages for them like right at the end, and it's about gathering materials. Rocket time!
Let's see if it will go into the lake. No. Okay, it might. Where are
this
they
one's
going?
too high. Oh no, it's coming
Where
back
are they
down with me.
going? They hit the
Yeah.
plants. Do you want to
It's
see
going
him?
for the cave. Wait, it's gone in the cave?
No. Ooh.
Yeah, it's gone in the cave.
On my
Oh, no, they've
screen,
escaped the cave?
yeah, on my screen, they kind of went all over the place.
They've escaped the cave slightly. Oh no, it's going for the desert now.
I love
Yeah,
the
the
physics
other one.
of this. Like, the rockets are going through mountains and stuff.
And yet it still somehow works. So we now should have a 200%
I'm
buff
gonna die,
to
I'm gonna die, I'm
heat.
gonna die, I'm 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 gonna die.
I'd be fine. The heat is now climbing slightly faster.
Slightly? What's our next unlock on the heat? Nuclear fusion generator.
I mean, oxygen-wise... So oxygen and heat we're almost finished with, to be honest.
Oxygen, we still need what? We need to reach 87 particles per million for the last one.
Yeah.
Do you know how much 87 particles per million it is?
The only... So the heat one isn't too important because the nuclear fusion generator is like end game resources to build anyway.
Okay, I'll watch you next time you cover a figure. Yes, we do hobby streams every Sunday, so feel free to join us then. We did yesterday hobby stream because today is going to be my last stream before TwitchCon. So we had to rearrange a little bit. But if you join our Discord, I have posted some pictures from yesterday's People of Secrets, and there are also some pictures on my Blue Sky and Twitter.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing we need to eventually get going is to get stuff like the plant going.
The plant life?
Yeah.
Also, I think we need more food production.
I was intending to just have one of the rooms upstairs just be purely food growers.
Okay. What's
I
the
can work
next
on that now.
thing that we want, though, to work towards?
As in, I would want to say to get to like tier 3 drills would be pretty nice.
We already have tier 3 drills.
Or extractors, sorry.
Ah, okay. Where is the tier 3 or extractor? It's the Wasp on pressure.
Yeah, if we just like mega do pressure, I'm sure we can get there.
Okay, the thing for pressure is we need the drills. So we need a lot of like super alloy for the tier 4 drills.
Well, I guess you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm going. Let me grab some food and water before that.
No, starve.
F you.
No, I have a girlfriend.
F you.
Again, politely, no, I have a girlfriend.
Still F you.
She looks
That
better
won't
than
change.
You. Listen, there's only one option between you and my girlfriend that can provide me with child.
Aren't you already waiting on a child?
I can generate more children, which can firstly generate more, what's it called? Painting hands for me.
Oh, found some aluminium. Do we still need iron? Or are we
Yes.
good on that? Okay. Okay, while I'm looking, I'll gather all the iron and aluminium that I can. Worst case, we're gonna produce the super alloy. Weren't they low on silicon as well?
We're pretty much low on everything. Because until we get drones, we're pretty much using whatever we get in.
How nice. So basically just gather everything that I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab everything that I can from the valley, die, return, unload, you build super alloy and stuff. And we will rinse and repeat. I'll sacrifice my lives. For the
Cool. I'll get
cause.
on that once I'm done with my current goal of making a bunch of food growers.
Nice. You sure super alloy spawns in here?
Yeah, I don't know what the respawn cycle is.
Okay. Aluminum. Iron. And okay, I think you should be good to build at least one.
Super alloy?
Yes, no, one P4 drill.
Ah.
I brought resources for at least like 5 or 6 super alloys. But yeah, silicon is the one thing that we're very low on. Damn,
don't
it
even
became
know-
very dark here.
I'm not even sure like where it spawns specifically, so I can't even think of where to send you to get it.
I remember that there was like a valley, but like past the deserty part on the left of our previous base.
Mm.
And there were like a lot of... There was thunder, I remember, like a lot of thunder in the valley, and there were a lot of super alloys. We found... Wasn't there a lot of super alloys near the lava thingies?
Yeah. We could try go to the lava place. We were almost there last time.
Yeah, we can. Let me just do this trip. Bring the resources and then we can head out to the lava. The lava pits. My inventory is full.
What am I short on? Oh, I need water, don't I?
Because if I remember correctly, last time we were like at the lava pits, we brought like an inventory full of super alloys or something like that.
I think so. If we take both of the buggies with us, we'll have more space for everything at least this time.
Yeah. Iron. Pick up some... We're out of energy.
Oh, for God's sake.
Pick up some materials to build enclosures
Enclosures?
on the way. Yeah.
Oh,
So we
as
can...
in-
Yeah, we can recharge our oxygen.
Do we have an explosive powder? We do. Do we have 3 uranium rods? Yes, we do. I need to get 2 more water buckets and a super alloy.
I'm gonna put some food in the truck.
Yeah, put food, put some water in as well. Do you want to put them into your truck? Because I don't think your truck has the space upgrade yet, and then we can just shove all of the items we find into mine.
Sure, let me unload whatever it was in the truck.
Were they not empty?
No.
Yes, I know power's low game. I'm working on it. I'm trying to find wherever there is
also gonna
ice.
put the bottles of water that we have none currently. What?
You need them to make food growers. And I'm currently trying to find more ice.
We have a lot of ice.
Do we?
Yeah, well, 5. I'll make bottles of water
that'll
with
be
it.
enough. I need 2 of them so I can put down a power plant.
Okay. There are 2 in the chest. Where's the normal crafter?
Next to the ladders.
Oh, okay. Water bottle. Bottle. Okay, I'm gonna put the water in the truck.
There we go. Now the power's back.
Yay.
What do we need to make oxygen? Need titanium. So I'll grab a couple titanium.
There were like
Need
3 or 4
iron.
packets of space food. What did you do with it?
Is it not in the food chest?
There was 1.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, usually we find all that stuff on the way anyway. Oh, I need some silicon as well, won't I? We going the same way we did before, yeah?
Yeah, through the aluminium fields and onwards.
Where are you going?
Through the aluminium fields.
Why are you going? Well, why are you going the slow way?
Pedro, Aga, thank you. For the Pedro. Of course. The truck is stuck.
I think if you press the red button on the back, it picks it up and puts it down. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Let me give you a shout out.
What was he playing? What were you playing, Harrow? What game were you consuming on stream with
I think he
everybody?
was doing RimWorld. Game does
the
look.
kind of game where like it looks cool, but I feel like I would hate to play it because of the amount of like in-depth stuff there is.
Where did you go, by the way?
I'm on the way to the rockets in the lava area. I thought
That
you were.
still doesn't explain where you are.
I'm going to the lava area.
Again, that still doesn't explain where you are.
What do you mean where? I told you where I'm going.
Explain where you are currently.
Desert.
Okay.
I can see the Stargate from here.
Although it's not a desert anymore.
No, this is still a desert.
Pedro.
Message. It has been 6 months since the crash, and I'm barely surviving. My main goal is simply to rocket to leave this dreadful place forever. This place
Why
is
do you
badass, I can
sound
feel
like
it.
an old-timey British word?
I'll have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room in the control bay. A deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens, but it's been a while and I can hardly remember. Listen, I'm just reading what I see on screen, okay?
Okay. Bird chap. A Brit chap. Okay, I am at the gate. Where are you?
Travel towards the lava from the gate. I have built a temporary structure.
Okay, cause I'm almost out of oxygen.
How are you almost out already?
Cause I have
What?
the war
Have you
tank
got the
tier 2.
Why do what? Why have you not upgraded?
Cause you were doing the upgrades and you never did one for me.
Oh, okay. I
Cause
see
you're
how
a
it is.
greedy
I'm supposed
bastard.
to do everything for you.
Yes.
I'm greedy.
Currently in the desert, and yeah, oxygen is low, and I'll die, and I'll leave the. Yes. We will never
Where are
find this
you?
truck ever again. I'm dead.
How? So you were near the Stargazer.
From the Stargazer towards the desert, and then entering the Sunstorm.
It's raining in the desert. Okay, game.
It does rain in the desert. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's also sandstorming at the same time.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
Where did you go? How did you get so lost? This map hasn't changed since we last played.
I don't have 70 hours in it.
I wonder how many hours I do actually have in this Steam. I actually only have 66.1. Thank you very much.
I have 17.
Ooh, pulsar quartz.
Wanna say that again?
Pulsar quartz.
Yeah, I'm
What?
not reaching you with this. I'll need to upgrade my oxygen tank first.
Well, at least these pulsar quartz should give us a decent resource buff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I remember these deconstruct into really useful things.
Tier 3 oxygen tank. What do you need?
It's a very
Iron,
neat
titanium,
tank, so it probably
silicon,
wants a lot.
magnesium, aluminum.
You know what we should build?
Titanium.
I think we can build them. The beacons.
Magnesium, aluminum. What else did you need? Iron and silicon. Iron and silicon.
Oh, and you had all the water.
Yeah, and food.
Was it just me, or did that not actually go off? What?
What didn't go off? Oh, the tier 4 tank requires 3 super hours. Now I understand where all of our super hours went. Okay, let's hope the tier 3 tank will be enough for me to reach the... track.
Well, I've made a beacon, so you should be able to find it.
On the track? No, I know where the track is. The problem is that my oxygen runs out before I reach there.
No, I mean, I've made a resupply station, and I put a beacon on it.
Well, let's hope my oxygen will be enough to reach it.
You know, he's always the Debbie Downer, isn't he?
I blame you for everything.
Right, so you got to the stargazing place, right? The
Yeah.
Stargate. Then you went towards the lava.
Yes.
Did you go left or right, or did you just go straight on?
It's kind of to the left after the base cliff.
You didn't go through the holes into the infinite desert, did you?
No.
Right.
I'm
So where
going...
did you go? Because I'm like, my truck is like just here.
I'm grabbing it. Chill a little bit. Up, 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 up.
Well, whilst you do that, I'm gonna head back real quick and drop off all the items I have collected.
Okay. Got my
Do you know
trap.
you can technically fly with these trucks?
Don't we need the upgrade for that?
No, there's no upgrade to fly.
No, I
if
mean
you
like
just use-
the little jets that...
No. You use the unstuck. It puts you slightly forward and upwards.
I'm gonna be waiting for you in the temporary base.
The
Hurry
one
up.
with the beacon?
Yes. Bring more water if you can, because we only have like 2 bottles left.
Yeah, I'll raid the water generator.
Because the water generators were empty. Somebody was using the water.
Listen, do you want food or not? You know, you put all this work in for him and he's still an ungrateful kitten.
Yes. Always. Also, there are meteors. Meteors.
Sounds like a you problem.
Actually, the meteors are falling your direction, so...
The meteors don't kill me because I'm amazing.
Mm-hmm. It has nothing... It has nothing to do that the developers just coded it so that the meteor doesn't clash with players.
Or that they don't clash with the host.
No, they don't clash with any of the players. I have literally stood below a meteor just to see if it will hit me when you were hosting, and the meteor was just like standing in the air and waiting for me to move.
It's just politely.
It was politely waiting on me.
Can you go out the way, please? You're right. I'm meant to be there. Okay, let me dump everything.
Do gather all the silicon that you can, because we are really low on it. Like, nada.
I'm in the base.
Yeah, when you start gathering resources.
Jesus Christ. Suffer indeed.
Are you on your way?
Almost. I'm just gonna go raid the food as well.
The foodsies.
As in the food growers.
The foodsies.
I need to build more now. I'm basically, as soon as we get any packet seeds, I'm just making food growers for them. Because I know that for certain steps in the future, we're going to need a ton of the food variants.
So, if I remember correctly, we mostly needed mushrooms and eggplants.
Yeah.
Because
No, we need beans as well for the later stage upgrade things.
I think we should switch to mushrooms and beans, because mushrooms are used for the bioplastic.
Oh, we have speed increase module now.
UP?
Not ready, not ready, not ready. What about up here?
Also, guys, if you're not following, please follow. We are 24 people away from 3,000.
I am 20 people away from 50. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get Jack to affiliate.
I just want VIP people. Affiliate can be eventually.
You want what?
The first step is unlocking VIPs.
Yeah. Well,
which
no.
I believe...
With affiliate, you unlock both redeems, subscriptions, VIPs, and so on. It's like a package deal. You don't unlock them in steps.
No, the VIP one is one you can do, is a separate one.
Was it? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It was so long ago.
Back when I was still in high school.
Shut the fuck up. You baby.
Old man melter.
You
Old man melter.
baby.
Old man melter.
For anyone that their birth year starts with 2000, I don't want to hear about it.
I wasn't even a few months old when
Yeah.
9/11 happened.
That's a very, like, odd way to put it, but okay.
I'm on the way. Damn, this place gets real spooky at night.
Yeah. Just because it's dark, like, it doesn't have, like, spooky music or anything. Speaking of
it would be cool if it
spooky,
had spooky music.
once we finish Planet Crafter, we should really finish Labyrinth time. We kind of left.
Why did you get... Melter?
Hmm?
Why did you get rid of the door?
Ah, you need the door. Here you go.
Why did you get rid of the door?
Just cause.
What do you mean, just cause?
Okay, you ready?
Let me just put all that there, and then let's go. I have water in the back if you need it.
Okay, let's go. Vroom vroom. Eeeew.
Ooh, a chest.
Check what's inside.
Resources.
Nice.
Ooh, and a super alloy. That is definitely useful.
No presents?
Do you know?
No presents?
No, nothing amazing.
You went all the way to the base and you didn't bring me any presents?
You said you wanted water. There's water in the thing.
That's not present, that's a necessity.
What present did you want?
I don't know. Something thoughtful
Yeah.
and kind. You know, something that I would expect to get from a friend.
It's an empty chest. I guess we've looted that one.
Did we
Don't
finish
worry,
that
next
far?
time, we got to like the mini village thing around here somewhere. And then we had to go back. And then I think we ended stream.
Oh yeah.
I
So
think we got to here.
yeah, I think we wooded everything here.
One of these. Yeah, more seeds. That's it. I don't think there's... I'll have a double check underground, but I don't think there's
Okay,
literally
I'll
anything.
build the temporary shelter so we can replenish oxygen.
Yeah, that does make sense.
So we can breathe, you know? It's
we can
kind of
breathe.
important
Wow,
for
that's very
existing.
That's very forward of you, Malta. I would read these, but I'm pretty sure I've read these ones already.
So we can spread
we haven't
our
been down this far,
seeds
actually.
throughout
We
the
didn't-
planet.
There's a part of that one we didn't explore.
Okay, I'm leaving it to you to explore. What's happening?
Magic.
Do you need to replenish?
Yeah. You might as well leave this here.
Do you have materials to build another one?
We should do in mine.
Okay, because we will need it when we reach the lava thingy.
We're not far from the lava thingy.
Okay, go.
Do you have any aluminum? Oh, I have an aluminum. It's
I
fine.
have one piece on me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a beacon down.
Okay. Let's go. You coming?
I'm gonna grab the last of the stuff down here. You can go ahead, I'll catch up. Oh god, this is the psycho room.
What were the glowy thingies?
Glowy thingies?
Yeah. Oh, pulsar quartz.
Ah.
And
Oh, we have the
osmium.
plant rocket.
Okay, there is a lot of osmium and some pulsar quartz here. Zeolite.
Oh, we do need that.
Yeah, with the later stuff, I think zeolite was like very needed.
I mean, we need it now just for the upgrades to the to the buggy.
I did find one zeolite, so don't like get your hopes up too much.
My hopes are already up.
Bring them down.
My hopes are at the ceiling, Malta. See, I wonder sometimes, are we... Ooh, gas extractor. That's something we'll definitely need right this minute.
I'm
just wonder
coming to
sometimes-
replenish oxygen.
Are we, like, really just better than everyone else in terms of converting the planet?
Nah, they were
is it
just stupid.
that- or is it that they're stupid? Or is it just that this is like the 1022nd try, and finally, with everyone else's help, we can finally actually do it?
Jack, you know us. Do you think we're capable enough? I think the other were just like dumb.
Oh, we can go to the mushroom cave around here.
There were a lot of quartz, if I remember correctly.
The mushroom cave has some cool stuff in it, though.
Yeah.
I built
Still
an oxygen thing next to the your buggy.
I'm still gathering stuff at the glowing rock thingy.
Now, where was the hole?
I'm putting the resources, although you're almost full as well. Yeah, your truck is full.
Yeah, we're gonna need to head
My
back
truck
again.
is full.
I'm going to see if I can spot where the cave was for the mushroom thing.
Okay,
If
in the
not, might as well
meantime,
head back.
I will gather as much zeolite and stuff that I can.
Yeah. Make sure you grab the quartz as well, because I think we can deconstruct that into, like, basically everything.
Yeah, we do get a lot of stuff from the quartz.
Oh, I found the mushroom cave. Do you want to come in?
The return trip, maybe?
Ah, okay.
I want to gather as much resources as I can from here. I'm not even gonna pick up aluminium because it just takes space and we need zeolite and quartz more.
We need everything, really.
Yeah, but we did gather a lot of aluminium already, so zeolite is more important. And then we can do the storage upgrade on my truck as well, so we can gather more stuff.
True, true. What color should the mushroom cave be? I'm thinking pink.
Pink.
There we go.
You're placing the
Beacon. Eventually, I think we do get a beacon upgrade for the actual trucks.
yeah. Yeah. Need to replenish oxygen. I still have 8 more slots in my inventory, so I'm gonna utilize them before we go back.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna start heading back. You should be able to just follow the beacons home.
Yeah, I should be able to. And then he got lost, and we never heard from him again.
Well, you're streaming, so we're gonna hear from you, regardless
And
if we
he
want.
was
If we want to.
never heard from again. Yeah, the mushroom
where
cave
I'm
is
going.
cool.
Have you been in the mushroom cave?
I don't think so. Oh,
Yeah,
you
so-
left bioplastic in here?
I didn't go in the cave yet. I put the beacon down. I was just like, you said we'll do it next time. I was just like, oh, okay. Wonder if the shortcut is open yet.
The shortcut.
There is a shortcut that opens up eventually, but it doesn't seem like it's opened up for us yet.
Have we reached the moss level?
Probably. It's looking pretty green.
Pretty green. Up, 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 up. Let's go.
I mean, you can go.
I have no idea where I am, but okay.
Just follow the beacons.
I think I turned into the desert. Was the shortcut blocked by ice?
No, it's blocked by like rocks.
Mm-mm-mm.
I might Google what it takes to remove them, because it is like, it basically reduces the time to get here by like at least 10 minutes.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea where I am right now. I am in the fog fields. Yeah.
I'll be heading back that way, so if you're still lost by the time I head back,
I'll
we'll come and
probably be
find you.
dead by the time you come here. I am
Just go to the beacon,
One
you get
eternity
oxygen.
later.
in the desert. I'm too far away from the beacon already.
There's a beacon in the desert.
No, there's not. Yeah.
One eternity later.
Let's hope I'm able to find the truck.
Why did you leave the truck?
Because I died. Ow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't throw fish at me.
I thought you were a professional gamer.
Who gave you that idea?
You stream.
No. Okay, no, not that way. Also, why is my oxygen running so fast?
Maybe it's an athlete.
It's running out so fast.
Oh, I forget you can switch view. You can go to first person mode in the buggy.
Nah.
Nah?
Nah.
You not like it?
Nah. I never liked any game that made me drive in first person view.
Why? What's wrong with it?
No. I don't like the perspective.
That was like my favorite thing about GTA when they added it.
That's cause you're weird. Hey, found the buggy.
A buggy?
The buggy.
Oh, your buggy.
How the heck did I end up in the deserty part again?
Because you've got a terrible sense of direction.
Not gonna lie, the beacons are kind of confusing me. Where is where? Why are there 3 pink beacons?
They're also named.
ISB
resupply beacon.
RSB 05 and mushroom. And what are RSB 5 and 3?
The higher the number, the further away from the base you are.
So basically I am at the closest beacon possible. Because there is no RSB 1.
There should be.
I don't see it.
If you're not at RSB 1, you're not at the closest. RSB 1 is like within spitting throw of the starport of the what's it
Great.
called? The Stargate.
I don't see it.
Let me fix that then.
It would be extremely helpful if I can see it, because I will know where the base is.
Fine, I'll get to the base and I'll put a beacon down for you,
Thank you.
Mr. Complaint.
Mister, I have 70 hours in the game, so I know the map by heart.
Listen, I just have a better memory than you. Titanium silicon aluminum.
You have 70 hours in the game. What do you mean I have better memory than you?
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Stop
What have you
shooting me
done
with
now?
fish. They're shooting me with fish. I don't like it.
Sounds like a you issue.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
Hydrate. The thing is that I also need to hydrate in game, but I don't have water. Because Jack stole all the water and left with it.
I didn't steal the water, you just didn't take any.
Jack stole all the water and left me to my crow fate.
I am no water thief, okay? Do not
He
accuse me
stole
of
it,
such
chat.
things.
He stole it.
You are the
He
only thief here,
abandoned me.
That I did.
The audacity of this man.
The lion, the witch. The audacity of the bitch.
Yes, you are a bitch.
Technically, Larry, I got all of this stuff myself. Great.
Like typical
I'm back
Brit
here.
stealing everything from others. So true.
Larry, what do you have against me?
Nah. Glory is just on my side. He doesn't have anything against you. He's just on my side. Like a good brat.
He's on the wrong side.
No.
Did you know that Melter is wanted in 27 countries?
No. That's
tax
you.
evasion?
That's you. We
No,
have
I'm
it.
wanted-
No. We have it
I'm
on
wanted in
record.
60 countries.
It was 57 was stream. What have you done?
Listen, I don't ask you about your tax, and you don't ask me about my crime, alright?
Also, I'm here.
But, as I said, you're wanted in 20 countries for tax evasion.
Okay, aluminium. Do we have a chest for quartz?
No, but I was planning on deconstructing it.
Okay. So just put it in MISC. Do
We have a
have
recycler.
super alloy? Maybe.
We don't have a chest for super alloy. You can make one though, as there is some blank chests still left, I believe.
Super duper. Bioplastic goes in G. Okay. What did we say brings the most bioplastic? Super. Oh, we need one more super alloy. How nice. Where's the uranium? Here's the uranium. We also don't have one for
Tier 2
zeolite.
vehicle size. That will be amazing.
Zeolite. Iridium. I'll put the quartz in the MISC. And I also need to hydrate.
Why did you sing it?
Because I want to sing it.
That should be a redeem. You have to sing. You have to like. Everything you say has to be to the.
I
tune of
don't want to torture my viewers. What do you mean?
singing. No, the
but-
point is that the viewers get to torture you.
I'm a terrible singer though. Like, it's not gonna
That's
be
the
torture for
point.
me. It's going to be torture for them.
Who agrees with me? Melter should have to sing everything he says for 100 bits. 100 bits? 100 channel points.
No. At least 500 bits if I have to sing.
Nah, 500 channel points.
No. If it's channel points, it will be like 15,000 points at least. Jack, utilize the Tyrant. We kind of ran out of space. P2. I'm starting a second chest.
Yeah, we'll probably need more chests for iron anyway, because it's a quite useful material.
I'm gonna turn the uranium into rods because it's getting kind of full as well.
Yeah, that's quite a useful one because we can just rodify them. If you have anything that's like crafted, just deconstruct it in the recycler.
Anything that's crafted?
Or anything that can be deconstructed.
Well, the thing is that we don't use uranium in its raw form anyway.
Uranium, yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, everything else. Like the crystals, for example.
I just swap them in there. You can deal with that. I believe in you. I believe in you. Actually, I don't, but, you know.
Very rude.
You know.
Right, let's go get my boogie now.
I'm placing the seeds for the food in the food chest as
well. We have a packet seed chest.
We have seeds chest, but it's full.
We have, yeah, and we have another
seeds.
chest for packet seeds.
Why two kinds of seeds?
Because the game has two kinds of seeds, Malta.
Why are you making me do this?
Oh, it's such a terrible thing that I'm forcing you to do.
Yeah.
I'm making another big seed chest, by the way.
Oh, I think we have enough material for one big algae, so we can use more plant thingies.
That sounds productive.
Cobalt.
Oh, can we build? We should probably start putting some machine optimizers down, because we have a ton of fuses.
Or go ahead, I guess. We need a second seed chest because we have too many seeds. Yeah. Okay.
Right here. It's like, I need a second seed chest. Malta, look around you. I've made one.
You usually don't, so I kind of assumed.
I did tell you literally 5 seconds ago that I
just assumed.
That I didn't do what I said.
Yes,
I see how it
my
is.
assumptions about you are usually correct. Okay, what do we need to bioplastic? Bioplastics. 2 super alloys. And 1 magnesium. Do we have fertilizer?
Yeah, we have quite a bit actually.
Okay. Going to build another algae thingy.
Silicon con. Titanium. Aluminium. Cobalt.
How is our one production? Oh, 50 grams per second. We should get it to at least 100.
We can also build the plant rocket, by the way.
Jesus. What did you...
What?
What do we need for the upgrade on my truck for the inventory?
Well, there's two. We've unlocked another inventory upgrade, I think, actually.
Okay, let's do that and we can go back to the lava thingy and the mushroom cave. Oh, we are past the moss phase. Now we're in the flora.
Ah, nice.
Then we can start producing animals as well. It is it is very green now. A lot more welcoming than what it was. Chad, do you remember how yellow everything was?
Yeah, everything basically had a sepia filter.
It's kind of like how Hollywood portrays countries like Mexico and
you know what's
Argentina.
Funny though? Is that none of this is the actual content that we're playing the game for right now. Like, we are playing the game to get through this, to get to the late stage content.
Yeah.
That has now become, that has now come in the update. Right, upgrades.
Okay, I'm taking the eggplants with me and I'm leaving the mushrooms here so we can make them into bioplastic. Actually, should I just... yeah, I should just make them into bioplastic now. Silicone and...
First thing, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to put a beacon upgrade into the buggies.
Yeah.
So we can now find them.
That would be nice.
Now, what's the other things? So you need... oh, God. Right.
I need a what?
Silicon and fabric.
Fabric? That's an interesting way to say fabric.
I need a lot of things to make... so the tier 1 storage upgrade, right, is only a silicon, fabric, and super alloy. Pretty easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
The tier 2 storage upgrade requires osmium, 2 fabric, and 2 tier 1 storage upgrades. Oh god, that was the equipment. Then I put all lights back in. Then I put that back in. Right, now...
do we have a water
yes.
chest?
No, we don't.
Yeah, I'll make one.
How many upgrade slots do we have left? Equipment, inventory, lights. What's in this one?
Putting the food thingies and stuff in my chest.
Wait, what? Where's the beacon? Oh, the beacon upgrade's gone somewhere. Fuck's sake.
Ow.
Oh, it's just floating there, that's why. Right, there's one more upgrade slot I can put in. Oh, we can do the tier 2 equipment, but we shouldn't need that yet. I can build the speed upgrades now, though. Have you left already?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Why?
I just said I can build the speed upgrades.
No. Let's save some of the resources because we are gonna need those for the later stuff as well. What did the drone require? as materials? Do you remember?
Let me find it.
Are you using the internet to Google stuff?
No, I'm looking in the blueprints. I'm trying to figure out, where is it? Is it a plant unlock or is it?
Yeah,
It must be an
first
unlock we
person
get from the
driving.
plant.
Blech.
I can't find it in the upgrade menu.
It is a bit more immersive for first person
Also,
driving.
did you take all of the food?
Yes.
Okay, no, you didn't.
I left mushrooms in there? No,
you
I
didn't
turned...
take the food upstairs.
Ah. Yeah. I really need to upgrade my oxygen tank.
Oh my god. Which one do you have?
Tier 3.
Right, I'll come out with a tier 4.
I'll just upgrade mine when I go back. It's not that big of a deal.
You've said that before and you still haven't done it.
I was busy, okay?
Busy my ass.
And I'm gonna die, which is okay.
What was the last base you were inside of?
That was almost at the yellow beacon.
Yeah.
What do I need for the tier 4 oxygen? Super alloy and cobalt. Super duper 3 of them. Why in the super duper there are only seeds?
What seeds?
Ah, okay, it's empty. Where are the super alloys?
I used them to build your upgrades.
Okay, so I can't do tier 4 oxygen. Okay.
They should have more than enough of just the actual resources in the thing, in the chest to make the alloy.
1, 2, 3. We don't have enough silicon.
I have some here.
Okay.
I also have this for you.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I've dropped it on the floor.
What's that? Speed, okay. Cobalt, 3. Iron, 3. Okay, and I needed cobalt. Cobalt. Yay,
Hey,
tier
Malta.
4, yeah.
I found it in the chest.
I'm gonna kill you!
It was in the chest outside.
I'm gonna kill you.
How
You're
can you kill me?
you're
You
lucky
keep
that
up with
there
me.
is. Come here. I need to
You
come
can't keep up with
here,
me.
you fucker.
I have the speed upgrade. I'm gone.
Okay, you gather resources. Then I'm staying in the base.
No, you have to go get your buggy.
No, I'm staying in the base. If you're not going to drive me there, I'm not going.
Oh, for God's sake. He's so picky, Chad.
Are you
How are you doing?
are you coming back
Hello,
or are
Coxswain.
you going alone? Okay, I
I'm
guess you're
coming
going
back.
alone.
Oh my God. Be patient. Hello, Coxalek. I'm doing fine as I'm being bossed around.
I'm not doing fine. I have to deal with him and I have to suffer him.
It's your punishment.
For what?
I don't know. I'll decide that later.
What did I do in my previous life to deserve you? Is my question.
Exactly. How good of a previous life did you have to deserve me?
Did you teleport my buggy here, or is that your...
That's mine. I'm just putting in some windows before I go.
Why do we need windows?
To make it look cooler.
Meh.
Alright, get on the back. Prepare.
Go.
The speed!
It is pretty speedy with the upgrade.
Oh yeah, I mean this is the tier 2 upgrade. Can't remember if there's a tier 3. Now where was your buggy? Did you get into the desert?
No, I was in the kind of the fog area. There is a beacon on it, like you should be able to see it.
Yeah, but the beacon doesn't tell me if it's behind a wall or not.
So I kind of went, yeah, no, around the, on the left side.
The only thing is with the speed upgrade is that you start drifting.
Yeah. Well, that's fun. Like you're in Tokyo Drift. What are you doing? Terrible driving.
It's fine. The buggy has a self-writing initiative.
Uh-huh. We're gonna crash. We're gonna die.
You're gonna die. I'm the one in the cabin who's safe.
Okay, that's my stuff.
Right, let's go to the mushroom cave.
How did we install chips on the...
On the left side, there is like a little panel thing. You click on it, you put the chip inside. Also, I like how you say how we installed them when I built your buggy last time.
Nah.
He likes that word, chat, we.
It's a team effort, Jack. It's a team effort. Are we not a team?
I guess.
Are we disregarding of my
We are in the same stream team,
contributions?
so I guess we are a team.
See? Your work, my credit.
I'm currently at... Fuck you. You had to earn it. I'm at RSBD3.
You are a what?
Time to stretch.
I'm at the RSBD3, the resupply station, to get some oxygen.
I hate the rocks here.
Come to the resupply before we go in the cave.
Yeah, give me a second.
You need to hydrate.
Yeah. Right after I hydrate in the gym. I'll hydrate in real life.
Press free.
That's a terrible dance.
Well, this is why we got arrested and given the death sentence.
Also, those are pretty big jetpacks that we have on us.
I mean, they're pretty quick.
That is true.
Now, unfortunately, I do not recommend taking the buggy into the cave. Although you could probably get it in this little area. Just be very careful, especially with that speed upgrade.
Do we have a resupply next to the cave? because we may need it.
We'll probably want one in the cave, so if you have any resources for that, that would
Nope.
be grand.
I just took water and...
I also took water and food. There is some stuff in the cave that we can probably use anyway.
I'm heading towards the cave now.
The cave is very beautiful.
Very beautiful, very aesthetic.
It is.
Oh, the beauty. The majestic grandeur.
Just be careful when you drive in here.
How did I end up on the other side of it? What?
Where are you?
Was driving towards a resupply beacon that I thought was the mushroom.
The mushroom one is literally just called mushroom.
Yeah, but I kind of navigating more by the color.
Idiocy.
And pure idiocy, yes. You know me so well. Oh, I see you have built our lodging already. Is there anything useful in this cave? Ooh.
Yeah, there is story stuff.
Did we pick whatever was on the warden's altar?
No, you put something on the altar.
What do we put? A fuse?
I honestly can't remember. It unlocks the door though. So have a look around here, maybe.
The underground cave is a blessing for us wardens. It has a lot of resources and is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. This point has been chosen really carefully, and now I understand and why. I can't wait to start building our settlement and fulfilling our destiny.
So there must be something in here that can help us.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Da do da. Da 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 da. Oh, there is ice here that will melt at 200 MTI. We are already at 267. It's still not melted. What do you mean?
Are you sure it says MTI?
Yes, MTI.
And not GTI?
No, MTI. Melts at 200 MTI.
Maybe it's starting to melt?
Doesn't seem so. I say we have been cheated. Also, I'm in the poo-poo water.
You mean the mushroom water?
The poo-poo water, yes.
Why would she make everything into a poop joke?
Hey, Lave, how are you doing? How is your weekend going?
Hello, Lavin.
Because poo-poo jokes are fun. You don't find poo-poo jokes fun?
It's kind of cheap.
Oh, I think
How
I
are you doing,
found
Lavendale?
what I need for the altar.
Oh?
Yeah.
So like the little golden fuse thing?
Yes. I just want to resupply oxygen first and I'll head there. Just
Awesome.
woke up. Oh, that's nice. I hope you had a wonderful sleep.
I need to make a note of this coordinate.
Nope.
Wait for me, wait for me.
The doors are opening.
I'm getting
I'm
there.
going in.
Wait.
I squeezed in. Ah, story. War.
The lore. It's the lore!
We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers. when they started to land on Trea. A few spaceships turned into dozens and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. By fate or by nature, the fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. A warden, year, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. After all those
years. Did you want to do it?
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go far away as possible and build a new home. Far from the terror, far from the Strathir, far from them. To stay hidden and live our lives as we had our centuries, as we had 4 centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night we left, fleeing their never-ending instability more than themselves. A warden.
I found another warden key.
Yes.
And I also found a city of sorts.
This isn't a city. This is the landing ship.
Can I go there with the backpack?
Yes.
You liar! I'll throw you in the poo-poo water. I'm leaving you behind. And I'm stealing your truck as well.
Why are you stealing my truck?
Because you lied to me. Your truck is mine now.
Oh, did you get the other warden key?
Yes.
Okay, let me write down the coordinates from this one.
I didn't grab the one that we opened the door with. You can do that.
No, you can leave that one there.
Okay. Where do we need the other key?
Hello, Vi. How's it going? There are coordinates that we can follow now. So the first set of coordinates, I believe...
I'm also stealing your food.
You know. Alright, I've got the coordinates. So we need to go quite far, I believe. Let me grab some oxygen. We need to travel to 964-68-1744.
This doesn't tell me anything. Today's Independence Day.
Your coordinates are in the bottom left.
Okay. Are we gonna go to the lava or are we heading to the next coordinates?
Might as well do the coordinates.
Okay. Let
I'm
me
just
go.
check the map that I have on where that is, though, because we don't have the full map unlocked. So I'm just gonna double check. Planet, craft, map. Thank you to Fist Shape.
This is planet
an amazing
Animal Planet
map.
now. The truck mounted the yeah. Good thing is we have like unstuck, otherwise I would be stuck all the time with these trucks.
So the next coordinates are 964.
Also, we are gonna have animals in a bit. We are still in the flora section of the game.
744. Oh, I
Hey
remember where
Mac,
this
thank
one
you for
is.
redeeming the catnip.
Yeah, so we need to go back to the base. So we might as well do some looting on the way.
Okay.
Wow, I can see the moon really brightly from here. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, but we both know that
Megalyn.
the moon and the planets here are fake, because I have been into one of them.
Yeah, technically you have.
I still don't know how exactly I broke the game to be able to go there, but...
I believe it had something to do with the Warden City.
Yeah, I kind of fell off the map then. Okay, are we exploring the ship that is in the lava section?
I mean, we've got inventory space for it. We
Yeah.
might as well have a little loot.
We're also here anyway.
Because the next coordinates are right next to the base.
Do you have resources to build resupply bay here? Because the ship is pretty big.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some stuff around us to do that now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drive around in this game. It's pretty fun.
You can build vehicles, bases. It's pretty good. I don't think it's as extensive as like planet engineers or space engineers.
Ooh, obsidian. Make sure you grab some of that whilst you're here.
Obsidian. I don't see obsidian.
You'll see it closer to the lava.
Oh, I need to go and burn myself. Okay. I'm going. Do I need to jump in the lava?
What, to get obsidian? No.
But I wanna jump in the lava. Also, I'm gonna die soon, so I would appreciate resupply bay.
Well, I've built it, so get over here.
Coming! You fucker. Sweet oxygen.
That's just revenge for what you did last time.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Keeping it back. I don't actually have enough to make another.
Well,
stream, the rest of our stream was just going to be me dancing. You can hear Melter from my... You can't hear Melter? What do you mean you can't hear Melter?
That you can't... They can't hear me from your stream. You've muted me, right? You fucker.
No.
You fucker.
I actually have Discord unmuted, so I don't know why it's not picking you up. Discord audio. Unless... Oh, I see why. The last time we were using this, it was in the EU server.
Ah.
Okay, now he should be able to hear you.
How exactly have you done capturing your thingies?
Discord audio, window Discord, match title, otherwise find window of same type.
Okay, hit me up after stream so we can fix that.
I'm being honest, Melter, I actually can't, you can't get out of these things unless you put the door back on. Like, you can't deconstruct something you're inside of.
Yeah, I know.
I could just save the game and quit.
You can. I'll go there when I need oxygen. Don't worry.
So I just get to sit here and do nothing? Wow.
I'm very far away from it. I literally can't see the resupply bin right now.
You know what? I'm just gonna mute myself.
Chat can confirm I'm very far.
You know what? I'm gonna go and get some food. You can entertain my chat and anyone watching me whilst I dance. I muted my mic on OBS.
So basically, I don't have to entertain anyone. What you're saying? I did find a lot of obsidian. Melt is doing something. Ah, yeah, I'm doing something. Not sure what exactly I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Da, da, da. Look at those moves. Yeah. Jack is entertaining you all on his own. I don't have to do anything. Which is nice. Yeah, maybe I should head back before I suffocate.
Thank you, Megalon. My moves are goddamn amazing.
He's breaking his hips though.
My hips aren't broken. How are my hips breaking? I don't think you understand human anatomy. Exactly, they don't lie.
Those hips no lie.
Luri, what is he doing? Okay, here we go. Can you put the top back? What is your obsession, man?
There was a chest. Wait, I need to empty my inventory. There was a chest with super alloy. I'm also putting the warden key in here.
I'm assuming everyone can hear me again.
I guess. I don't know.
Right. RSB Rocket Love.
Thank you for the work, Wave.
Okay, thank you, Megalyn.
We can indeed. They can hear you.
We need to play oh, what was it called?
Oh, there's a water.
We need to play the journalism game again. That was fun.
The headliners.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Also, the game had an update recently, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did have an update, and then we were going to play it, and then nothing happened.
Yeah. Meg said, screw you guys. I have other co-ops that are more fun than you.
There are fireworks now. Yeah, so you basically we need to bully Meg into streaming with us so she can show us all of the new things.
This new place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I have lost all hope. I will have to move out soon. I'm terrified of going outside again. It's so dark and so cold.
With tree seed.
Yeah, you should do it again, guys. That stream was a fine wine. Yeah. Headliners is pretty fun as a whole. But now I am captive bodily in irons in dungeon and mentally imprisoned in one idea, one horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude. The fuck is a certitude? Condemned.
Okay, Slim Shady.
Slim Shady. Because I'm the real Shady. Who's the real Shady? I'm not grabbing Iridium and Uranium. We have so much of it.
I've been leaving it as well. Oh, I will take rockets though, damn.
Yeah, I grabbed a rocket as well. Okay. I think I found everything in here. Yes.
I think the only stuff that's left to find in here is... Oh, there's some more stuff over here. I can dump the iron, don't need that.
I still haven't gone to the ship. I found a hatch little ways
Oh, it
off.
should come in the ship.
Yeah, let me replenish oxygen first. I still need to play RIP with people. Luri, once I'm back from TwitchCon, hit me up on Discord and we can schedule something.
I mean, if you want to just play with Adam, you can hit me up.
Yeah,
I
Jack,
have a very
Jack also
open
can.
schedule. I have a very open schedule of I only commit to 2 streams a week,
Yeah.
and then I leave the rest of the schedule open to anyone else.
Just don't play with the Viscerous or you're gonna be sorry that you have ever
If you
played
play
this
with
game.
Vi, you will also learn that playing a game with Vi is like playing on New
Game Plus.
like New Game Plus, but even worse.
He's like the additional difficulty you never asked for.
So you could play on easy mode, and what's it called? These would make it so much more terrible.
The sad part is I'm not sure I'm even joking about that.
I'm not joking.
Come on, you guys love to... No. No.
These every time we go to the shop in Repo, you try to kill me.
In when we were playing Chained together, you were always... Shangaseed? You were always hurrying up, which caused us to die.
How
Every
many
time.
times have you said those words, Vi? The words, I promise. They don't mean anything after a while.
The thing is, we don't trust you, Vi. We just don't.
No, to be fair, I trust him as much as I can throw him, and I don't have that much upper body strength, so I can't throw him.
How
I think
did
that's
I
everything
end up
from the
in
ship.
the beginning? The beginning? You sure? Because
never
it's a
promised-
pretty big ship.
Well, the thing is that you need to get the fusion power cell to unlock the rest of the ship.
Yeah,
well, that's,
that's
like, a lot
also
later
true. Okay, let's get out, resupply, and we can head towards the...
Yeah. Well, to head towards the warden thingy, we go past the base. So we might as well just head back to base, drop
empty
everything
out.
off, and then go. But what I will say is that we want to make some oxygen capsules, just because the place we're going to go inside of, in the warden place, you can't take the buggy. So basically, if you want to spend more than like 2 minutes there, you're going to want to bring a bunch of oxygen capsules. Did you enjoy Headliners? It was quite a fun game.
Oh, yeah.
I think the only problem I have with games like Repo and Headliners is just that I think after you've played it a certain amount and you've experienced all of the like content, it feels like you run out of stuff to do.
Well, it's basically at one point you're just like wanna see like how far you can reach.
I mean, on a single player Repo, I managed to get I think 20 or 30 levels in.
But yeah, for games like that, I think from the games like Content Warning and Headliners and stuff, Headliners I found more enjoyable.
Headliners felt more enjoyable because Content Warning it was fun, but you spent most of the game just basically running around and then running away from things.
Yeah.
Repo is fun, but then when you get to a certain point, especially with upgrades, the game just becomes no difficulty because you just basically pick. It's like, oh, are you a big terrible monster that's going to kill me? Nah, I'm going to pick you up, slam you against the wall, and sell you. Which
but
is
that's
funny the first few times, but like eventually it's just like, oh, okay.
Okay, I'm the base. Oh, we're gonna
So am I.
food.
Now I need to let's unload everything that we can.
Organize. Super alloy. Aluminium.
Magnesium.
We need second chest for aluminium.
Really? Damn.
Yes. Aluminium.
I'll just put a spare one down. I'll just put a couple of spare ones down because I'm gonna. The other side of the thing across from here, I'm gonna convert into storage.
Okay,
space
this is
as well.
methane, I guess. Because
Yeah.
somebody put methane and didn't name it.
Well, I'll be honest, that was going to be a mistrust until I realized how much methane we were getting.
Iridium.
I honestly thought gases and stuff were going to be like a lot later.
Iron. To be honest, we have been progressing a lot faster than we did. I'm gonna put the rocket engine in the MISC as well.
Yeah, don't deconstruct them. Because basically every rocket engine is a fully built rocket we can just send into the atmosphere for a boost.
Make one chest for obsidian, because we do have a lot of it.
Yeah. Done.
Nice. Nice. Where is it?
Black and purple.
Black and purple. Black and purple. Black and purple, black and purple.
Listen, you never told me what to name it.
That's true.
I feel like that's on you. Anyone else feel like we should blame Melter? I feel like we should blame Melter for that.
No, I'm never at fault. Thank you for the work, Mac.
Go and chill out. That's an order. Magnesium.
Let me grab more water. And put it in the... And food.
I'll make a bunch of... If you grab water and food, I'm gonna make a bunch of the water capsules. Water capsules?
Oxygen capsules.
Oxygen things.
Aga, thank you again for the bits. You're really going to town with all this.
Can't you, like, watch adverts to get bits? Or is that not a thing anymore?
Used to be, not sure if they still do that.
I remember when I heard about it and I found out, I remember I couldn't do it. I think it was only certain countries.
How much food do we need? Because I got a lot from upstairs.
Just put it in the chest. In one of the buggies.
I'll just take the squashes and beans with us.
Have you got any cobalt?
Cobalt? No. Everything should be in the chest.
Oh, there's a ton of it around the base, actually. I'm just gonna grab a bunch just to make some more capsules.
Okay.
Because it's 2 cobalt to make an oxygen capsule.
Grab some materials so we can build a resupply depot somewhere along the way.
Do you want to grab that? Because that there should be all of that in the base.
What do we need? Iron 2, titanium.
3 iron, 2 titanium, silicon. Grab stuff for a beacon as well. It's not that far from the base, this one, to be honest.
3 iron.
The later ones, I think, are a bit further, but I can't remember
Titanium
those ones too
and
well.
silicon. Okay, and what do we need for the beacon? Another
Aluminum.
titanium, silicon, and aluminum. Okay, so 3 titanium.
Basically, if we just make your chest the supply chest, and then we use my buggy to put all the loot in, we can very easily make sure we don't lose anything, like resources wise.
Yeah.
Right, that should be enough oxygens.
Okay.
Right.
You are leading.
Oh god. Oh yeah, we need to move those. I should probably get rid of these power things that we're not using, because I don't think the solar or the wind turbines are helping anymore.
Yeah. We can literally like compensate for all of them with just one reactor.
Even then, I think at this point, I should just disassemble the mini reactors to make the bigger one. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think the smaller ones are even helping anymore.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
How are you stuck again?
On the bump. I guess the trick is not powerful enough to go over a little bump. Over a little bump. Are we going here? Or are you just stuck?
I'm just trying to park close to the thing.
Okay.
Righty. Grab a bunch of water and a bunch of food.
Okay, a bunch
and
of
oxygen.
Water. Bunch of...
I'll grab the warden key.
Oxygen. I also have the materials for the resupply.
Neat. Whereabouts is it? Right at the back in this cave. If you wander around a bit.
Did you pick the warden key?
Yeah.
Okay.
In a moment, our jetpacks will be disabled.
Okay.
Yep.
Should I place the...
I'm not sure you can build in here, actually. Try.
No.
Try building, like, right outside the door, then.
Because we should resupply on oxygen before we go in.
And start using
Yeah,
the
I can build
canisters,
here.
Yeah, so you might as well. You want to put a beacon down that
Yeah,
just
I will.
says mini city?
Beacon. How do I rename it?
You click on the ... panel.
Mini city. Okay, let's go.
There we go. Yeah, for some reason we can't use jetpacks down here.
Post technology. Science. I kill you.
Oh, another warden key.
Pick it up.
Does this one have coordinates attached? No, it doesn't.
I think we will need it like at the end of the other thingy. Oh. Oh, there is another key.
Oh, nice. Is there coordinates on the base? No. The coordinates will usually appear like on the bases of those things with the warden keys.
Nothing.
If there is any. That's weird. Why can we go in here if there's nothing? Oh, there's a door over here. Okay. Oh, and there's stairs. Is that a chest? Oh, it's a message.
This is where I fell off the map.
Generations have passed since the Great Migration. But we will not forget our story, and the knowledge is carefully passed to every single one of our younglings. Our masters watch their evolution closely. We now see how primitive they were, and yet so powerful. Ironically, their destructive nature causes them to expand even further, and little by little, they increase their reach, getting closer and closer. We thought we were safe this far away, but now we may need to find a way to avoid meeting them again. We won't make the same mistake as the first time. A warden.
Orbital
Ooh,
drainage
chest.
defense device. Observation walk. The device is working as intended and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our
Also, that's why there's so many crashes here.
Yeah, our presupposition is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. A warden.
Neat.
I also found something like a mini sun or mini moon.
Mini moon.
Yes.
Where are you?
Upstairs.
How do you get upstairs?
So there are like bridges and stuff.
So like in that first room,
Yeah.
and then the left, you go up. There's like the thing to go upstairs.
Yeah.
But then I can't see a way out from up here.
Wait. Come to the middle where we got the first warning key. No, it's on the other side of the building.
Oh, okay.
So come here. And through here.
Oh, I think this is the thing that yeah, so if we want to side with the corporation, we have to
Destroy this? Okay. Who are we siding with?
I don't know yet.
Let's not side with the evil corporation.
I don't think we need to side with anybody to access the extra content.
Yeah, but let's side with the like nice aliens.
I think even if you do the siding thing, it just saves and then puts you back before you did the siding.
Oh, another key, yeah.
Oh, and coordinates. Let me get a notepad open. 1565 109 2500. Where is my map? Whereabouts is that? Let me just double check. Is that over here?
I don't know.
Ah, I know where that is as well. Great. Yeah, we could probably go straight there, actually.
Okay, let's go.
I don't think there's anything else up here.
So basically it will be to discover everything that we can from the ruins and then just progress the terraformation so we can like reach the final stages of technology.
Roughly, yeah. There are a few other, like, there's spaceship ruins and stuff we can go and explore in certain areas. You don't really give us too much after a certain point, though, because, like, I think when you start to unlock, like, widespread drone usage and everything, it gets to the point where there's just nothing more that a lot of the ruin loot can give you.
Yeah, you're kind of just sitting and waiting to gather all the resources that you need for the upgrades and stuff.
Yeah, we did get some more fuses though, so I think what I might do at some point is I might just make a bunch of the optimizers and just put them all next to the heat generators. Because I did find out in a test game that the heat generators do all stack together. So if you have like 5 optimizers, each with a 500% fuse, they do stack on top of each other.
Whoa, wait. Whew. I kind of flew there for a moment.
Ooh, it's a chest.
The chest.
Ooh, 4 super alloy. I'll take that.
Take the super alloy.
Now, I believe it's somewhere up here. Oh god. Oh god.
We're in
At
the
least our
drink.
buggy is waterproof.
Yeah.
Let me just double check this map. So if that's... I think that we need to go somewhere.
We are so fast that whenever I'm stopping, like my buggy's standing on its front wheels.
Oh yeah. Somewhere along the edge.
Somewhere along the edge.
Let me just get out a sec. 2,500 and... Oh god, do you really have to bang into my buggy?
Yes.
1565. So roughly here, but up the mountain way.
Up the
Ooh, a
mountain.
chest.
Get up.
Thank you for the stretch.
Oh,
Ah.
warden key.
Drink!
Oh, I left it in the goddamn truck.
And a
I know where
hydrate.
we need to drive now.
So back to the buggies.
Yeah.
Did you go into my buggy?
I was trying to see where the warden key was. Because I thought we had 2, but I guess not.
I have 2 in me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to put them in here then.
Where
the fuck
where
did
are
go?
you? Where? I don't know. Where did you disappear to?
You didn't go that far. Turn around. Back up the hill. Oh my god, Belter. I turn around for 1 second and you disappear.
No, no, no. I turn around for 1 second and you disappear.
Oh my god. Right, put your thing in the thing.
My thing in the thing.
Both of them. And then, boom, it comes down.
Kind out of oxygen. I'll have to
Oh my
use one
god,
of the canisters.
Oh my god. Look upwards.
Upwards. What is that?
Why are there so many meteors? Wait, is this a super alloy one?
I don't know. Should we check them out?
I'm gonna go check one.
Yeah, some of them felt like really close.
No, I think this is just a regular one.
No, super alloy.
Really? It must only be some of them dropping super alloy then.
It dropped only one?
Ah, I see. They're just really hard to find.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, why are there so many?
Why is the super alloy so small?
Oh my god, there's like 6 of them here.
Oh, we're rich. We're set
When you
for
say
life.
that, we're gonna use them in like 10 seconds when we get
That's
to the
also
base.
true.
And keep in mind, stuff. Oh my god, there's so many over here, Melter. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, keep in mind there is such a thing as the super alloy rod.
Oh yeah, that required 9 of them?
Yeah, per one.
Okay, my inventory is almost full.
Yeah, go shove it in your buggy.
No.
My god, that was amazing. I wonder if that triggered because we opened the door.
This is telling you honey boo boo, it's for you too. I guess he means the hydrate and stretch.
Oh, I hydrated. I already stretched before. I'm ahead of you.
I like that This is calling you unironically Honey Boo Boo.
He always does.
It's so cute.
You forgot the 2. Remember the 2. Yeah, Melta, remember the 2.
Who is your Honey Boo Boo number 1? And if you say me, I'm banning you.
He's not in your chat.
I'm moderator in your chat as well.
Oh god.
Hell no, it's not you. Okay. You're safe. You're not gonna get banned. Because you calling me Honey Boo Boo is just giving me the shivers.
Right, let's go inside. You ready?
Wait. I'm almost out of oxygen. I used another canister. Let's go.
Oh, let's grab some... I think we can take the buggies pretty far in. But let's grab some stuff quickly just to make a little base inside.
No, we didn't need magnesium.
Need iron.
Iron. Another iron. I have 2 irons.
Nice.
We needed silicone.
Silicon for the door and titanium. 2 titanium total, I believe.
Yes.
I've got 1.
Titanium. I got the other one.
Okay. Alrighty, let's get in there. Also, I shifted the stuff about. Your buggy has literally 2 slots left, and it is all super alloy.
Okay.
That is, oh, for God's sake, what? We got all this way, and we're stopped by ice at 2 GT. What?
2 GT is very far off.
I mean, technically not, because we're at MT.
Yeah, 2
So
GTs. 1 GT is 1000 MPI.
Yeah, we're like 0.3, okay?
That's...
Oh god.
Okay. I'm leaving you behind and I'm going home. We need to boost the terraformation.
Yeah.
Whee! I like that our trucks are indestructible.
Oh yeah, if they had a health bar, they would have died like 4 times over, I think.
Meow.
Oh, this place is starting to look real nice.
Well, not the desert.
Well, yeah, the desert always looks like the desert, though. But there is oases now in the desert.
Yeah, there are like water and stuff in the desert as well. Oh, I can see inside the textures.
I don't think you meant to do that.
I also have no idea where the fuck I am right now.
Can you not get lost with all that super alloy?
I found an extractor. Where did we put an extractor? Is that the osmium cave?
Are you in the Osmium cave?
I don't know, it's green.
What?
It's green everywhere.
You are so... I don't know anymore.
Don't worry, I'll find my way. Hopefully.
Do I need to make you that map module?
I guess so.
Like, I thought the map module, to be honest, was useless. But I guess you might need it.
Or we can just put a beacon on the base so I know where the base is. What? I'm at waterfalls? I don't
You're at
think...
a waterfall.
Yeah, I don't think I have ever been to this part of the map.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh, you've gone... No, you've never been down... How have you gone the opposite way? Melty, you've literally gone the opposite direction.
I just picked a direction. Also, I'm in the mini city.
What do you mean you're in the mini city?
I spawned in the mini city.
Oh, you died?
Yes.
It's like having a child.
Train, you're gonna have one soon.
Wonder if I can monetize them.
No, it's against US.
Well, it's against TOS to have them on stream.
Well, how are you gonna...
See, that's where I can make money. Then they gotta find a way to monetize them, prove it works, and then sell them effort to other people.
That seems extremely sinister, like for you to look for ways to monetize your children.
Capitalism. You know how expensive children are?
Yeah, I know, but still.
So damn cute. Who's cute?
I am cute, of course.
I don't know about that. Are you getting your buggy, or do you need me to go get it for you?
They put the blankie on me. So yes, I am cute.
Maybe.
You just don't want to admit it, but you know I'm right.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave this little the box over here that's just got the last random plants.
Okay. So where do I go from the waterfalls?
Right, let me make a beacon.
It is beautiful though. It's very
it's pretty
pretty.
cool. Right, I'm putting a base beacon down now. I'm gonna make it green. Made a base beacon.
I actually see your truck, so I can just follow your truck.
Why does your truck look like it's having a seizure from the beacon?
I don't know. Because maybe I'm in movement? I don't know.
Right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, machine optimizer.
Machine optimizer?
Although, what I was gonna do, now thinking about it, I do that. Dump these.
I'm dropping the rocket engine in the misc. We do have a lot of rocket engines. We should make some rockets.
Yeah. Although we should save a few because I think they're used for something important. I can't remember what though.
We can always make more.
True, they're not too expensive.
We
Okay,
should.
I've put down a couple of tier 4 drills. What's the oh god, look at the index going now.
Oh yeah, index is skyrocketing. So heat is at 22,000, pressure is at 60,000, oxygen is at 1,800, biomass is at 52. I think we need to boost the biomass and oxygen.
Probably, yeah. How much explosive powder do we have? Let me see, can I make one more?
Should we do the biodome? Because it is the biggest producer of oxygen, I think.
Probably at the moment, yeah. I think we'll want it as well to generate tree bark.
So we need bacteria samples.
I'll get...
Yeah, I'm starting on it.
I'm gonna make the machine optimizers.
Okay, for bacteria samples, I need water. Let me go and grab the water collector thingies. Why is everything yellow again? And I need algae to build the bacteria. Everything's yellow again. The sepia filter is back.
The sepia filter has returned.
Seagrass.
Ooh, do I have
Bacteria
room to put on? No, I don't.
and another seagrass.
Cobalt. So I need to go get some more
And what else? So for one, super alloy and 2 fertilizers. Super alloy and 2 fertilizers. Where do we want the biodome? Is the question. I'll build it next to the other one.
I was gonna say, why don't you just build like the? We can have like all the little bio stuff over there, and the animals and that.
I'm gonna build it next to this one, and we can like connect them. And of course, I also need to build a door for it. Door was.
Oh, I think they've updated the machine.
Iron,
optimizer.
titanium,
It's got a way
silicon.
bigger range now.
Titanium, iron, and silicon. Low power.
And the power went out. I'll go sort that out.
Okay. Okay, we got another biodome. Do we have... Oh, it will produce tree bark. Nice.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna need a fair bit of, I think. Free uranium
So
rolls,
should I
super
build
alloy.
another biodome? Because it does produce a lot of oxygen and it gives us also plant thingies.
Yeah, can do.
Okay, as soon as you bring the power back.
Explosive powder needed. 2 of these, 1 of them. Do you have any water on you?
Yes.
I
Here you
require
go.
3 bottles.
I have 1.
Okay, there might be some more in the cart.
Should I also build like water collector? Because these two kind of
We need
can.
loads.
Yeah.
We keep needing loads of water, don't we?
Let me check what we need for the water collector. Have we unlocked the water collector? Yes. 3 biomasses.
Yeah, you built them already.
3 biomass. No, not biomass. Bioplastic. And 1 super alloy.
Look at the terraformation index now. Let's see, what's the pressure at now? Oh god, look at the pressure on the menu. It's going up rapidly now.
Oh yeah, 771,000.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I could still probably build more machine optimizers, actually. Actually, I think the biggest thing... I can build 1 more, I think.
Aluminium and magnesium. I'm building
I do
the
have another
water
pressure,
collector.
so I could build it next to the... Yeah, because we want the pressure upgrades. Iridium...
Okay, there is a water collector from the lake.
Oh, the lake water collector.
Yeah. I will need 6 bottles of water to create bacteria.
You need water to make water? What?
No, to create bacteria for the biodome.
Oh. Yeah, so we're currently... Oh yeah, we've got about a 2... We got just shy of 300 excess of power right now.
Nice.
But what I might do, and I could just do this off stream because it's not going to be very fun, is I will just take apart the old power system and then combine the small reactors into one big reactor.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
How's the pressure looking now? I put down a 4th optimizer.
1 million.
Nice. Do we have tree spreaders yet? 'Cause I think we have a tree
Tree
seed.
spreaders, no. Do we have a tree spreader unlocked?
We have a tree seed somewhere. Yeah, linfold tree seed.
No, the
When
highest we have is flower spreader right now.
Let me have a look. Oh, we get tree spreader at 45 ton of biomass, and we are currently at 400 kilograms.
So we are at 0.4 tons. Is what you're
yes.
saying? Yes.
Oh yeah, so we need the tree bark to make the plant rocket, actually.
Tree bark should be done in a bit.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it does generate a bit slow. Hey, we have one.
One?
Yes.
Nice. What else? Let me check what else we need for the rocket.
I'm gonna put it in the misc thingy.
Lerma seed, fertilizer.
Lerma seeds, we have a ton, and we have 3 fertilizers.
Okay. Lerma.
Need
Tree
water.
bark, rocket.
Water collect faster.
2 of these. Oh, what was that a message?
Possible.
We have
Possible.
a few messages.
Need 1 more
Read
water
that
to have the
one,
bacteria.
Read that one. Read that. Oh, we've got
Oh,
no,
tier
we
2
were
ore
unlocking
extractor.
the pressure things.
Ooh, we are almost completed the flora stage. We are at
The what?
78%. The flora stage.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll leave the pressure for now, actually, because I don't think we're going to benefit from more pressure, because the only upgrade we have left in pressure is the tier 3 ore extractor, which is at 13.33 pascals, and we are still at megapascals.
So the things that we need to boost are biomass production and oxygen.
Yeah, boosting heat would get us the fusion generator.
And the tier
which
2 machine
is-
optimizer.
Yeah, but that would be a long time one. Although if we boost oxygen, we do get the water life collector, which allows us to actually start doing animals. The tier 2 tree spreader. Oh yeah, because for some reason you can unlock the tier 2 tree spreader quicker than you can the normal tree spreader if you forget to do the plants. And the tier 4 heater. So, do we have any oxygen fuses? Oh, we have a few. So we can put the oxygen fuse next to whatever's producing oxygen and get a boost for a bit.
6 algae. I may need to go and collect algae. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough. Exactly. Okay.
Oh, we have the oxygen rocket unlocked now as well.
Super
needs-
alloy.
Everything that the plant rocket needs, but it also needs
Super.
bacteria and mutant. Oh, DNA manipulator, nice.
2 fertilizers.
Launching the plant rocket.
Go for it.
What's our plant a second
good.
now?
Let me take a look. It's 821 grams per second.
It is going up a whole lot faster though now.
Yeah, I'm gonna place another biodome as well.
Oh, we're at flora now. We are working towards trees.
And of course, I forgot that I need a door as well. Titanium, silicone, and iron.
Super alloy rod.
Okay, now we have 2 places that produce bark.
Yeah.
Nice, oxygen is at 5000 ppq per second, and we're almost at a kilogram per second on the biomass.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna go. Where did we get uranium from?
Wasn't there a cave for uranium, if memory serves?
I think so. I'm gonna take this buggy and I'm gonna go have a look-see.
Also, we left like a ton of uranium at the
Yeah.
thingies.
You need 1 uranium rod per optimizer. So I've used up pretty much all the uranium we have to make the 4. I'm gonna try and make some more.
Do you
because
remember
we should...
where I told you that it's green all around? There was a cave
Yeah.
that was green. I bet that was a uranium cave.
Yes.
So it's somewhere in the desert,
know
this part.
I know exactly where that is, actually. Just by that vague description.
Yes.
I haven't played this game too much.
Yeah, just 70
Oh,
hours.
neat. There's now like plant things growing on the Stargate.
Really?
Yeah. The nature's healing. But yeah, I think we've got a bunch of oxygen fuses. And because oxygen's a bit of an awkward one, I'm gonna try build as many of those optimizers as I
I'm
can.
gonna go and collect the algae. Thanks for the hydrate. You hydrate too, Jack.
I will hydrate. I have Fanta Twist in front of me. It is amazing.
Hey, Sele.
Oh,
How are you
hello.
doing?
Hello, Sally. Are they the French one? No, that's
No,
someone
no, no.
else.
That's Selhind. Sele Boom is amazing mini painter from the US. The US of
It's
A.
a great game, Celeboom. There was an update recently. So basically, once you terraform the current planet you're on, you can then go to moons and stuff afterwards. However, because the last time we played this game was when before I upgraded my PC, and because the Steam cloud didn't do my save properly, we have to restart from the beginning.
Oh, I just noticed that they're in chat, but if you wanna watch some amazing mini painting, definitely check out this.
The new DLC, do you mean the Humble DLC, or do you mean the actual update where you go to other planets? Because I've done the Humble one. I'm not a massive fan of it. I did like it. It did just sort of felt like they just made a new planet for you to go on. Although I did enjoy the fact that... So on the Humble DLC, because I don't think you've played on Humble, Melta.
No,
I
don't have it.
Basically, the ice planet, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, I think it is a nice planet. Basically, there are certain ores you can get there that... I think there are 3 ores that you basically can crush down and they can become other ores, more or less. So instead of having ore extractors for every type of resource you need, you would just have ore extractors on those like resources, and then you will
tier
just
3
crush those
exoskeleton.
resources. Awesome.
I don't think we ever built the tier 3 exoskeleton because we kinda rushed the late game.
I did, but I played a lot more than you.
That's true.
I played a lot more because initially I did try to wait for you, but then it would be like 5 days or something in between game sessions. I'm like, no, I need to play more.
That's cause you're a fucking addict.
I'm not an addict, I'm just impatient. Okay? Get it right.
You weren't addicted to Planet Crafters. Yeah. Whatever you say, but whatever you say.
You want to die? Oh, we have the zeolite generator next to the base as well. Okay, I just looked. It's Planet Humble. Yeah, Planet Humble. I did enjoy it. I just got very what's it called? The problem I had with it was that aside from when they added like the ores and stuff that you crush to make new things, it was just very stale after that. There was nothing else new. Okay, let me dump these resources. Then let me see how many uranium rods I can make.
Okay, besides the biodome, what else produces biomass in big quantities?
That is a good question, and I'm sure you will figure it out with that big brain of yours.
Quant 11, Quant 23. So the algae generator produces double the biodome of quants. The biodome just produces a lot of oxygen. So I should do more algae generators.
Yeah, but we still need a load of oxygen to get the tier 4 heat spreader, the tier 2 tree, and the water life collector.
Yeah, but I feel the tree spreader will be more efficient in terms of oxygen production. When do we have the tree spreader?
I don't know.
At 45 tons of biomass. Yeah. So if you produce more biomass, it will be.
You painted amazing models, Cryo. That's why you got the shout out.
Yeah, I saw Seled and I saw that you were in the chat at one point as well, so decided to give you a shout out. Because you do amazing minis and people need to see them. By the way, did you finish? Because I haven't been able to watch your streams over the last couple of weeks. Did you finish the horses? Cryo is working on an amazing, like, I don't know, is it like Greek inspired, but they're like celestial horses and he's making them like made of nebulas and black holes and stuff. They look amazing. You definitely should check them. Cypher Gods is the range, yes. This one's Apollo on a chariot. I don't know, the mini itself looks amazing, but what you have done with it is like bonkers. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I need to do more algae collectors.
Awesome.
I need bioplastic. What do we need for bioplastic? 2 mushrooms and a silicone. Okay, and fertilizer. We are out of fertilizer. How nice.
I feel like that was our biggest roadblock as well.
Yeah.
Fertilizer, I remember was one of the things that was
algae.
a massive pain.
Algae. Well, because it requires the eggplants, and we didn't produce a lot of eggplants then.
Ah, okay.
We're out of sulfur, and I need it for the fertilizer.
I'm currently looking for sulfur, but there isn't a lot.
Okay. Then I'll wait for you to come back with it.
If you come to the osmium cave, the big ice thing has melted, and we can go way further in here now. And there's a ton of stuff.
That the one next to the ship on the cliff?
Yeah.
Okay, coming. Thank you very much, Cryo. Sorry to get you out of your work just for the shout out. Just, I want people to go and see your amazing art. You deserve it.
You see, some say from meteors. Yeah, but so like the meteors don't actually kill you. Like, the meteors can't kill you or hurt you.
I kind of came out the other side.
Yeah, go through there.
Okay, what do we... Ooh. Just...
There's a fair bunch
Fertilizer,
of chests.
fertilizer. I'm not picking up the flower.
So like, I have stood underneath a meteor before, and it has hit me dead on and not killed me. Malta has stood underneath it, and it just froze in the air above him and just waited for him to move out the way.
I think they have programmed the meteor so they can't kill you. Oh, zeolite.
Well, apparently, Cell got hit by one.
You got killed by a meteor? I think it's just a skill issue. I don't want to say it, but you know, like skill issue. Unless they
If
change
you're
it.
in my chat, Cell, I wouldn't insult you like that.
Nah, Selena knows I love her. And I'm just joshing. I was so angry. I would be as well, like, if I'm just randomly, like, walking around and a meteor killed me.
Where are the oxygen things? There they are.
Also, stop trying to steal my views.
I'm just trying to steal follows.
Oh yeah, guys, that are in my chat. If you don't follow Jack, please go and give him a follow. He's trying to get to affiliate right now. He also streams a lot of games, and he also does mini painting. So yeah, go and give him a follow.
I mean, according to Melter, I don't actually do mini painting because I don't apparently finish any minis. But you know, I do paint the minis.
Yeah, how many finished minis you have?
I have like a full army finished now.
Wow, I'm proud of you.
The army consists of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Only 16 minis, but still. Oh, new message from Riley. I have conducted a deep scan of the planet.
I'm already
Something
following. I
is
can't follow.
Follow me in IRL. Wait outside my house.
Stalk him.
I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. And he's given us some coordinates. I guess we've got a new place to go check out.
Okay, let me unload some stuff.
Same.
Listen, I have been stalked before. I will never do that scary stuff. That is very true. And I'm extremely sorry that you had to go through this. I do have friends that, like streamers and so on, that have been stalked by viewers and stuff. And that shit is terrifying. And the thing is that unless like you can prove to the police that they have actually been like to your house or something like that, in most cases they can't really do much, which is freaking
Especially if
terrifying.
it's online and they're like in another country.
Yeah. I wasn't even a streamer yet. Jesus.
Jesus was stalking you? Damn.
That's not a laughing matter, but
Damn, so much food up here now. Right, I'm gonna check on... I'll check on the map in a moment where the location is that he's told us to go to.
he actually chased me into a woman's bathroom, and that was the day he learned that's a bad idea. I hope you put him in a hospital or worse. Like, there are people that no.
Oh Jesus! There's still so much super alloy in your buggy.
Oh yeah, I didn't unload everything because we were kind of full.
I'm gonna have to put some in the chest outside.
We have also a lot of water and basic materials in here. I'm gonna unload at least the basic materials. And gonna grab the mushrooms as well, because we need them for the bioplastic.
I'm sorry to hear you have to go through that.
Long story short, there was a fight. He went to a hospital and I had a chat with the sheriffs about why they did nothing before there was a life or death struggle. Yeah, that's the thing that in a lot of cases I kinda understand them, because they also need to follow like certain sort of rules, and in some situations there isn't, like, unless you can prove like this person has like an actual threat to your life or something like that, there isn't much they can do about it. But that is more to do like how the walls and stuff are written. So basically the walls themselves need to change to cover like these kinds of situations.
Oh, that's what. Never mind. We don't need to go to these coordinates. They just take us to the mushroom cave.
Oh, okay.
Alright, back to work. Oh, we're getting to the point of we're at pascals of pressure.
Nice. I'm
Another
currently
12 or so, and we'll have the
unloading.
tier 3 exo drill.
Did you all find
Which
the
crater?
crater? We did find a lot of craters. But which one? The crater.
Which crater?
I think she means the one with the right past the lava section with the lightnings and stuff.
Is that a crater?
It's a massive crater. What do you mean? In like I think it's in the middle of like the desert storm.
The one that you are led to by notes with giant glowing red rocks. What?
Now I'm confused. I don't remember this kind of crater. Jack, have you missed a whole part of the game?
I don't think so. Do you know the coordinates?
Or at least like the general area in which it is located.
As you transform the planet,
big
it turns
lake.
into a lake. You mean like the lake next to where we are?
No, I don't think it's that lake. A giant rubidium meteor there. So basically we're looking for a big lake now, because the water is already there.
I'm confused.
So at 6 ppm we are at what for oxygen? 37 ppb. Was 100 ppb 1 ppm?
What's this for?
The
Parts per billion. PPQ is parts per quintillion.
yeah, we need to reach 6 parts per million.
PPB, yeah, six.
Is 1,000
Yeah, 6 parts per
ppb?
million.
Yeah, I think we need to reach 1,000 ppb for 1 ppm.
I mean, I did put an oxygen multiplier down next to the biodome. I was gonna say so because I'm really confused on what you're describing. Oh, we might be able to go into the city now because we're almost at 2 GTI. Look.
Are we at 2 GTA? Oh yeah. Okay, let's go.
Let me just check to see if there's any upgrades we can do before we leave. Air filter, that will help actually.
For the trucks.
No, it's we can wear it to reduce oxygen consumption.
Yeah, that will help. Although
it does need
let me upgrade my exoskeleton because I'm still with tier 1 exoskeleton. I need magnesium, silicon, aluminum, and titanium. Titanium. Wait.
Let me see. I've got the maximum tank. I've got the maximum exo, the backpack,
and aluminum.
I need like 1 sulfur.
We don't have any. Like zilch. Oh no, we have one in the chest.
How much do I need? Oh, I need 2 sulfur, 1 iridium.
Then we need to pick up. Let's go like that.
Alrighty, let's go to the city.
The small city.
Well, this is the biggest city. I think this is where we can get the golden butterflies as well.
Oh, nice. Were the golden butterflies in biodome tier 3?
I think when we use them, yeah.
So once you get water, it makes a lake there with an island in the middle. Jack, you have the map. Find the lake.
I don't... I have an interactive map I can open, but like... God, why are there so many trees?
I don't know,
it's been like a few hours since we unlocked them.
You brought us here.
This is the same place where we... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I think you knocked me out, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Do you want me to wait up here for you, or can you, or are you able to get up here?
Give me a second, cause I'm here. Oh, good thing they don't take damage, cause these cars, Jesus.
Be careful, it's quite tight there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on foot from here.
Malta?
Yeah. Yeah, also yeah, also the jet engines that work. Do you have materials to build a dome?
I thought you did in yours.
No.
I have oxygen in the back of here.
Okay.
I have 1 oxygen in the back of here.
Yeah, I already took one, so we still have
But
one left.
You go have a look around. I'll
Once
go and
we
get some
left,
stuff.
and there are room for 5 warden keys.
I think they're all around here.
Let's hope so. Okay, found one. Can't we just cheat and take the keys from the previous?
No, they get locked in up there.
Ah, okay. Because I was like, we already used like 5 of them around. Okay, we need 4 more. Start looking for them.
I've gone back to grab the resources to make a dome.
Okay. From the base?
Titanium. I mean, there should be enough iron and stuff just on the ground around here, I'd assume.
Okay. Because you
How much
also
iron do I
kind of
need?
took the last oxygen capsule, so...
Is there not one left in the buggy?
Ah, you went on foot, okay. I thought that you went with the buggy. I was like,
No.
okay. You
took your buggy.
You kind of left me here to die, you know.
You know, fucking Mr. King Complainer over here.
Of course.
So I need 2 titanium, 3 iron, and I've got the silicon. So I need to get 1 more iron.
That's I fell.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
I found another key. Jack, I may have done it again.
Then what?
Fell through the map.
Do you mean you fell through the map again? I mean, it's Melter, Brat, Boss, Waifu, Rashi. Of course he is a complainer. True. What does Rashi mean? Or it's those weird gooey things, isn't it?
Okay, I sorted myself out. Oh.
Melter, stop breaking the game whilst I'm not there.
I'll try to. I need oxygen. Really?
Have you been up on this left side with the stairway?
Yeah.
Okay, so the bottom of the creator, there's a small bunker located at... Okay, let me just check on my interactive map. Negative 300. $304. Oh, that one! The one that's on fire!
It's on fire?
Partially on fire for half the game. I have been there before. I don't know if Melter's been there before. We can go there next. Or after this.
Okay, I found the 3rd key.
What are we missing? 1 more? Or 2
2
more?
more.
I can't remember.
There are 5 required.
Did we try just sticking your dick in it, seeing if it works?
I'll let you do that.
Ah, you've already been up here. Yep, in the beginning it is. Later it's a lovely place. I think it became a I think there's like an underground thing near there as well.
Jack, do I have your permission to break the game again?
What do you mean?
I can literally fall from the map.
I mean, do you really want to, though? Sounds like a bit of a headache. Oh god, I broke my legs. That was quite
There
violent.
is no fall damage, what do you mean?
No, I legitimately fell hard enough that I broke my legs, like with a crunching sound.
Ooh.
I think that when I went to those bunkers, though, Sal, I think it was just so far in the game that we already had drones automatedly collecting all resources. I had auto-crafters making the annoying stuff. So, like, by that point, everything was just so far advanced and done that I don't think it was worth going there for anything. I think I literally just came back with, like, a little bit of resources, and that was it. Come on, they've got to... There's no way we have to, like, go back and get warden keys from other areas.
Nah. I guess they're here, we just need to find them, because there are a lot of, like...
Oh, I found
pots.
one.
Okay, now we only need one more.
Melter.
Hmm?
It's like right next to the oxygen thing. To the bunker.
What do you mean it's right next to the oxygen thing?
Come to the bunker.
Yeah. Ow.
And then look towards the... Did you take fall damage?
Yeah.
Did your legs crack?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm next to the bunker.
You see, the biggest draw is the iridium, but there is also just the iridium cave, where you can just set up a miner there.
Come and place the last key.
Once we lived... Oh god.
That's very dramatic.
Yeah, on that world cell, I basically automated every single resource that you can get via tier 3 extractors. Oh god. Oh damn, that's a lot of stuff.
Once again, calamity
Oh, go on, you do
befalls
this one.
our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us. But this time, we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate, our proud of what we were, and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust. Like a butterfly life, beautiful and evanescent, it's time to meet our end. Award.
Nice. I got the golden the golden butterfly lava.
Nice. I need
100
oxygen.
Well done. Is there a meteor coming onto the planet or something? Because the ground's shaking.
I don't know.
Are you able to pick up any of the stuff in this in the buggy so I can just pick the buggy up?
I can pick some of them. 5 are left. My inventory is full. Wait, if I eat some, I can pick one more.
Yeah, we can go to the place Sal's talking about if you want.
Should we just go and unvolt first?
Oh yeah, probably should. Yeah, the temple did look nice. It's just kind of sad that those kind of places, you go there once and then there's nothing to do afterwards.
Oh, I also had a golden butterfly larva. So we have two of them.
Really?
My truck was already here. You decided to place yours. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, trees grew really fast. Like this was barren like 15
Why
minutes
is my
ago.
screen blue now? What the fuck? Is your screen blue?
No?
Okay, I fixed it now. Weird shading text. Must have been a shading glitch.
Driving towards the base right now. Yeehaw!
Oh god, I'm flying.
I'm flying. 600.
Do we have the thing to put the butterflies in yet?
Tier 3 biodome? I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's see what we need for tier 3 biodome. So butterfly dome, we need 140 tons of plants. We are at 3.
Damn.
So I don't think it will be anytime soon.
Not yet, but we can get there.
Ugh.
Oh, by the way, we have tier 3 boots unlocked if you've not built that yet.
I haven't. Let me unload. We have at least 2 tier 2 fertilizers.
Yeah. 4 of them.
We have so many goddamn seeds.
Yeah, we need to do something with them.
You should build some rockets because we have stockpiled quite a bit of
Lerma?
rocket jets. Maybe plant rockets because They are
We
the
need
most helpful.
tree bark.
Tree bark go to the domes. We haven't collected it in a while.
It's only going to have 4? Yeah, we have 4 of them, don't we? Yeah, the animals you can make are kind of disturbing.
That is very true. Go and grab some water.
Water.
Some water. I'm gonna empty out the water collectors and I'll put them in the water chest.
I need more Lerma, super alloy, and fertilizer. So I'm gonna have to turn the tier 2 fertilizer into fertilizer, I think. If that's how that works. Yes.
Yes, it should work that way. I'm gonna go pee. Entertain chat.
Hey, chat. So, how you doing? Can I build this rocket yet? And let's see. I can build 1, and I need more seed. So that's gonna boost. Oh, we don't have a biomass screen. What are we doing? Silicon. What else do we need? And an iron. There we go. Plants. We are currently at 2,000 grams a second. We're at 2,600 grams a second. Launching more rockets. I need more super alloy. God damn it. So we are now at we're now at just shy of 4,000 grams a second. Jack has been left in charge. Time for chaos. Exactly. Launching all of the rockets. Rocket time. Rocket time. Rocket time. Go, my double-headed pretty. Go into the lake. Oh my god. Well, it's going for the stargazing portal. The Stargate. Don't know where that rocket's going to end up, but we are now at 6,657 grams a second. Melter needs to get more plants. You know what? I should make them mapping rockets. That would probably help, considering Melter gets lost every 2 seconds. So I'm going to need 3 compass microchips. Fun fact, if you launch a rocket in a cave, it does weird stuff when it hits the ceiling. I haven't tried that before. What cave is big enough to put the launch platform in? Yeah, they eventually just despawn. Two per... So I need 6 aluminum. 1, 2, 3... It's where my base is. The cave behind the sand wall. Oh, okay. I need museum. And then what else do I need? Took some careful planning. Did you? I'm assuming you basically had to put the launch platform down and then put everything else down, because there's not a lot of room in there. Silicone. Get in there. Now I have a compass. Now what else do I need? Okay, so I can. Yeah, I've launched a bunch of plant rockets. I'm launching a mapping rocket. And then we are getting 6,657 plant per second. Oh, god damn it, I forgot what I needed now. I don't know, probably like 1 billion. Melter is back, but not saying anything. Melter, did you unmute?
Yeah, I unmuted just now.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who puts those things on doorways. What do you mean puts those things on doorways? I'm confused. What do you mean, Sal?
The monitors.
They're not on the doorways. You mean like on the wall next to them? Oh, you don't have a mapping chip, do you, Melter? Let me make you one real quick. Mapping. I need 1 obsidian. Yes, tiny little spots between the open, all that. Yeah. Malta. I made a microchip for you. Equip it and then press M.
Did you drop it for me?
Yeah, it's in front of you.
Is that the whole map?
Yeah. Once we get to tier 4, you can zoom out further. But if you use WSD, you can move around.
Okay, so far is in the Oasis.
Sulfur is in a couple of places. Oh god, I didn't mean to go upstairs. Right, what was this thing I wanted to make? Osmium, cobalt, magnesium, aluminum.
Okay. I'm eating some sautés.
Some what?
Some sautés.
The fuck is a sultane?
Basically a puff pastry that is salty.
Ah. Nerd.
What do you mean, nerd?
I don't know. I just felt like it. The adverts are over. Everyone has returned.
Welcome back from the ads. What else do we need? Oxygen is
We got a
around
load of food now.
20,000.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I wonder at what level breathable atmosphere is. Oh, I think the shortcut's open now.
Wasn't it when we unlocked animals?
I can't remember. It is falling a lot slower now, though.
We are 30% towards the insect stage. Can you check when did we unlock the tree spreader?
I'm not in the base right now.
Useless as usual.
Oh, shut up. Sal, do you remember what point the skip between like the south of the map and the starting area opens up? I can't remember.
Didn't we need to explode it with something?
I don't remember.
I'm making another seagrass. Yes.
Oh, for the algae.
Yeah. And there are already seeds in here for some reason. Jack.
I ain't do a damn thing. I'm not even in the base.
Mm-hmm. I'm putting packet seeds with seeds because packet seeds is full and there are no other unoccupied chests.
Just you use some of the iron and make some more chests.
No.
God's sake. Right, I'm heading back. I'll make some more chests.
Good.
See, when Melta says, hey, do you want to play this game together? It actually means, hey, do you want to do all the work for me?
As I said, your work, my crate.
Is this what the influencer life is like?
Yeah.
You just have to bow down to the people above you.
Since when am I above you?
I have like 31 followers.
Follower count means nothing.
I have no subscribers. You do.
Subscriber count means nothing.
You're an affiliate.
Actually, I'm not. I'm a partner.
Yeah, you're part. I'm not anything. I don't even have channel bits.
You will soon stop whining.
It's like, please, sir, may I have some? Please, sir, may I have some?
More grill.
May I have some? Ooh, display case. And ooh, that's an amazing upgrade.
What?
Unlimited oxygen in the vehicle.
Nice.
I think last time when we unlocked it like basically
At the
as
end.
we as we had breathable atmosphere.
Yeah. Ow.
Right, let me get rid of all
Fukuro,
this.
why? Wow.
Keep doing
Why the
it.
fish?
Abuse him harder. Throw more things at him.
Jack, you have redeems one day and I will have my vengeance.
Yeah, but the difference is my redeems are going to be nice to me.
Nah, cause probably I will be the one setting up your redeems.
You set up my redeems when you sort out my Twitch and my OBS for me. If you sort out my OBS completely, what's it called? You can set up the first 10 redeems.
How fast can we break TOS with your redeems?
Well, technically, if you break TOS with my redeems, you'd also get in trouble.
Nah.
Because I would tell Twitch that it was you that did it.
They are on your own channel, like... Good work convincing them.
I just did what the big boy streamer told me to do. Okay, I built some more chests. You can stop complaining.
Hydrate is nice, but without cooldown it can go to drowning. And I never redeemed 30 hydrates on people. I bet you did, you jackass.
Isn't that a nice thing? He just calls you a jackass. You'll never get that treatment in my streams. Although maybe that's why you go to his streams.
Yeah, they kinda like it. They're into that shit.
Okay, I've built some tier 4 heat generators.
Drink! Drink!
What's
And
heat looking like? Ooh,
Luri,
heat's going
and
up quite
Luri,
quick
to
now.
prove my point, the redeems hydrate. Thank you, Luri.
Thank you, Louis. I prefer to be here now. Thank you, Fukuro. The thing is, Fukuro, is that on my stream, you're gonna see me actually get shit done.
I'll remember that betrayal, Fukuro. I'll remember that.
Right. Let me see. How do I build the optimizer again? Because I think it might be worth throwing a heat optimizer down. Explosive powder, which I think I can build 2, which I think is enough. Thank you, Fukuro, for contributing to my average of 3 viewers.
The incubator was to create new insects, but even for the new insects, we still needed the butterfly dome, right?
I think so. I don't remember. You did a lot of the insects. I prefer to be here now. I love those emotes.
Is there a way for us to boost the plants? Should we send more rockets with plants?
We can do.
Because basically
just...
we're kinda we are out of power. We're kinda stuck until we unlock the beehive and butterfly thingy.
Right.
Fukuro, something I wanted to show you. Because you're in Jack's stream, I also have this power in his stream as well.
What? What are you doing? What have you done?
I timed him out for 1 second.
Really? I get people who come into my chat and it's like you in. So I'm stealing them from your chat, but then you're instantly timing them out in mine.
Betrayal needs to be punished.
I need explosive powder. Have you got any?
I think we have 6 or 7 in the misc chest.
No.
We used all of them? Do you need tier 1 explosive powder?
I didn't know there was a tier 2 explosive powder.
There is, but we still haven't unlocked it. We need sulfur.
Oh, God damn it. Off to the sulfur mines I go. Hello, Yuri. My tongue just gave up then. Hello, Yuri.
Has it
What
ever even
email?
tried? The first one is Fukuro's one. I think it's a YCH of a artist, I guess. The other ones are for other streamers.
Okay, I found an explosive powder up here.
Nice.
Is there anything else up here? Some more zeolite. That's nice.
You drew all of them. Oh, nice. But it's still on
Is Fukuro an
YCH.
artist?
I don't know. I haven't seen him do art streams, but it's possible. Fukuro, are you an artist? Do you do the arty? Did some art streams. That's nice.
Damn, even with another one, we're still low on power. What are we missing? Oh, we're literally like 20 off. God damn it. I can put another tier 1 down for now.
What are we missing?
Like basically 10 power is what we needed after I built another giant big nuclear reactor.
You couldn't be asked to do the big one, huh?
I did the big one. I just need more I need to go on a sulfur journey.
I am in the sulfur fields, but I don't see any sulfur.
I don't think they're trying hard enough.
Yeah, I'm skillish.
I'm going to go to the crater that Sal mentioned. Maybe there's some there.
Yeah, check, cause there is no sulfur here. Oh, there is one piece.
Oh, you know what we should play on stream? We should play some Deep Rock Galactic. I love that game.
There are some people in the team that did mention that they were playing post in the collaboration.
Well, I did just have Megalin's pop up saying she's playing it.
Yeah. So post thing in the collaboration, and I bet you can find some people to play with.
Okay, Dad, I'll go and make some friends.
Yeah, yes, and you should. You should.
We're not really doing commissions.
Especially considering I won't be here for next week to keep you company.
I'm just gonna be the kid who's like awkwardly sat in the corner of the room.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like waiting for my one friend to arrive.
I have been through this crater like 3 times and all I find was 3 sulfur.
Sounds like a t-shirt.
I've been through this crater 3 times and all I got is this shitty t-shirt.
Yeah. Maybe the lava zone will have some sulfur.
Okay, I think they started to spawn because now I'm starting to find them. And I'm gonna die.
Damn, there's like nothing at the meteor.
How many explosive powders did you need?
As many as we can get, because You need it for all of the machine optimizers, and you need it for the power generator at the moment.
I can
the
make
biggest one.
2 of them for you right now.
Uh,
Actually 3.
just shove them in the chests. I'll figure it out when I get back.
Misk
What do you
chest is
mean?
full.
Oh. I will go to the other side of the place. I made a load of more chests.
I'm dropping them in the first one and I'm naming it Misk 2.
God, you're lazy.
Yes. Did you just figure that now?
No.
Good job.
Remember earlier when I said I thought I had already followed Jack? It was my second/bot Twitch account. Oh, wait, so you haven't followed me?
No, he followed earlier and said that he thought that he already followed, but turns out that it's the account that he uses for his bot.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Why do I always need to translate you to people and people to you?
Because I don't understand Twitch.
Uh-huh. Speaking of which, cause you mentioned Megul, you need to give her a shout out.
Oh yeah, I need to get bots and shit. I don't have that.
What do we need for the plant rocket?
Although, if I just keep Fuko
row. / shout out space and then you type in the name.
Gee, is a specific bot or is that your own bot?
Imposter! Fukuro up.
Imposter, you stop that. What, giving you a shout out?
Nah.
I'm just doing what I'm told, Megalyn. I don't get a choice here.
Okay,
Either
so
that or
we need
I get kicked out.
want a rocket engine to super away fertilizer lerma seed.
I don't actually think we have that many lerma seeds left.
We kinda stopped taking them.
Yeah, it's sort of like at a certain point you go, oh, these are useless now, and then you realize, oh, I need a bunch of them right now.
Well, to be honest, the thing is that they are not useless. The others are useless because I don't think that they are used anywhere.
Unless you need the upgrades, yeah.
Do we have a fertilizer?
No.
Of course we don't.
I made it to replace Stream Elements bot, but it broke all my
1,
commands.
2, 3. 2 at once.
Let's get the last upgrade I need.
Yeah, I think I have enough for one rocket.
Silicon super alloy.
What's happening? Fukuro up the imposter. Thank you very much for the follow. Is that your bot account? I need the rocket engine as well.
Silicon super alloy. I didn't get the other silicon. Boom, tier 4 mining speed upgrade.
It's off.
I shall once more go back to the crater.
Almost 8 kilograms per second of quant.
Nice. That's only going to be like still millions away from the tonnage that we need.
We need 40 tons, I think, for the next thingy. Oh no, we need 80. If we reach 45 tons of biomass, we can do tree spreader, which I feel will increase quite a lot the plant.
Check the
what?
The oxygen. How much do we need for a tier 2 tree spreader? Because I remember when we first played this, we unlocked the tier 2 tree spreader before we had tier 1.
Yeah, because we boosted the oxygen production quite a lot. 6 ppm.
And what are we at now?
93 ppb.
Ah, okay, so we're quite a way off.
Yeah.
Incubator? Damn, we can start doing animals. Or the incubator?
The insects.
Insects, okay.
Okay, we need tree bark, tier 2 we know we need the tier 2 fertilizer. I think you destroyed all of it though.
Yes, to make the rockets.
Yeah. So no incubator for us for now.
Can you not just make one?
I don't think we have unlocked it in the bio. Oh no, we have. But I need a tier 1 fertilizer, which we don't have any of.
Which is also made in the biolab.
Yeah, but I don't think we have enough sulfur. Oh no, we have. Okay. So
I did bring back a spattering of it.
Algae and what else did we need? 2 at once.
Where was this goddamn cave I was in a second ago?
Okay, tier 1 fertilizer. And for tier 2 fertilizer, we need algae and 2 methane. Algae and methane. Oh no, 2 methane and 1 algae. Okay, super alloy. Got it. And oxygen capsule. I think I placed one.
Thank you for the follow.
Jack, what did
alpaca.
you do with all of the oxygen capsules?
We used them, I believe. Hello, alpaca. How you doing?
Okay, tree bark. Tree bark.
I got sent D&D messages.
What did we need
Go
for
away.
oxygen capsule?
Cobalt.
Yes.
Which I don't understand how cobalt makes oxygen, but whatever.
Don't worry about it. Don't look into the details.
Okay, I'm now back underground again, in the underground lab. Ooh, way more sulfur. That's beautiful. How have you broke the power system already?
I put an incubator.
Just build it. We should have enough stuff to build another tier 2. Another tree seed. Another tier 2 generator. Right then. How many days have I spent on this planet? I cannot tell anymore. Does my
Tier
family
2
remember
nuclear.
me? I miss them so much. I miss everything that is not a red rock at this point. Is somebody waiting for me back home? Is there really any chance of me getting out of here? I'm doing my best to survive, and I'm getting better and better at it. Maybe some help will come. Maybe they'll send a rescue team. There's no way nobody is looking. There's no way nobody is not looking for us. Somebody help me, please. Well then. That was certainly an interesting last cry for help.
From Fishex, B Warva. Have we found Warva?
We got that golden lava.
No. Like common Warva and stuff like that.
No, not yet. They spawn like on the ground randomly.
I built a small reactor. It's still not enough.
Right, this is why I said build the big one.
We don't have enough materials for the big one. The big one requires 3 uranium rods. We have only 1.
We'll go get some more uranium.
Why do I have to do everything?
Because I said so. What if I just stayed here forever? I found enough ice to drink, and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. Hello, Warhawk. How are you doing, friend?
Hey, how you
I may
doing?
not acknowledge you, but I will.
Also, new name. Yes, we have a new name. Okay, this is pretty far away. I may need to grab the truck.
Also, new name. We? What do you mean, we? Yes, what do you mean by we, Melter? Who else has a new name? You and who else? I don't have a new
Me
name.
and my whole company.
What, EUV?
My brand. What do you mean EUV? No, EUV Tubers has the same name. You and who else? Me and me, I guess.
Yeah, he started the Melter mining company.
Melter Mining Company and Co.
He mines for lava.
Lava.
He sells it to all of the 12 and 13-year-old influencers that are trying to do lava chicken memes. Who's the Iron Warrior? I am the Iron Warrior, Warhawk. Thank you very much for noticing. I am Other Jack. I have been streaming for a good 3 weeks now, mainly with Melter, but I've done a few streams by myself as well.
Yeah.
Eventually, I will be doing some more painting streams as well as the odd game stream. We are currently playing this as there is a new update that was Other Jack. Who is the first one? The first one is
Give the
a
war.
long time
Give
ago.
the war. The first time you explained that to me, I thought that you were crazy.
What, the fact that I have a friend who's called Jack, so now I get called Other Jack?
Yeah.
I don't think we need iridium rods as desperately as sulfur, do we?
The moment I think we need mostly uranium and sulfur.
Cool. I'm about to die in a moment. I bet you're excited about the new 30k. Oh, I'm definitely excited. I love... Wait, then there's an Iron Warrior reveals? I haven't seen any. I'm so hyped about the disintegration weapons and the Saturnine... what's called the Saturnine armor coming back, and the Saturnine Daddy Dreadnought that is so massive and powerful. It feels like they took the size of modern dreadnoughts and decided, you know what, we're gonna make it have the same bulk as the Leviathan. so many of my friends IRL are bitching about the rules and about the leaked way that certain skill tests are going to be done in game now and all that stuff, and all I'm hyped about is the fact that I get some cool minis and there's going to be a new edition of Heresy that doesn't result in my friend's Mechanicum beating me every single time. Although I do have a friend who has literally decided that the new version of Heresy is not for him because he has to roll 2 dice to do certain tests. And he's decided that I don't like the way they're doing it when he's seen literally nothing about it.
Oh,
I do want to punch him in the face.
ah, made it.
Why is it all blue?
I don't. There are some meteors falling. No, that's a comet. And it's falling kinda near me. I'm gonna check it out.
What?
Near the waterfalls.
Ooh, they would be kind of cool to be orcified. I'll be honest, with that Saturnine box, because I love the salamanders, I'm tempted to do a salamander army. Just because I love salamanders. I want to pick up the fire drakes at some point as well. I love the way that they look.
Wait, what did we get from this?
From what?
From these meteors.
I don't know. I can't see the meteor yet.
I am where it fell, but there is
Another one has
nothing.
fallen.
Osmium?
Weird. I didn't
Yeah,
know there was
it's
an osmium
osmium.
meteor.
Yeah, it's osmium. Yeah. Can you rocks despawn, please? Thank you. Jesus. I can't reach the minerals.
I feel like getting to the point where the blueprint chips are going to be useless because I feel like we've unlocked everything.
Yeah, kinda.
Pick up some more quartz whilst I'm here. I won't deconstruct this though. I will keep this as is because I think we need a lot of quartz for some stuff coming up.
Oh, found some sulfur, some osmium.
Oh, the blazar quartz as well. I'll grab some of that.
Did you mine some uranium?
I haven't found any yet, no. Oh, and this is the orange quartz. Where does this go? Oh, just these back here. Oh, where does this go? This just leads outside. Okay. I do think when I pick up the Heresy box set, I'm probably gonna paint it or build it and start painting it on stream. At least a good portion of it. I'm so hyped for the Mark II Marines though, because they are definitely gonna be really good for my Iron Warrior look. What's important here? Probably nothing else really. Take the sulfur. I have an additional uranium rod.
Good.
I should teleport to the base momentarily.
Should you just like commission the 2 little ones and build 1 big one?
What's that?
Shouldn't you just deconstruct the 2 little ones and build 1 big one?
So the big nuclear reactor needs 3 uranium rods, where the little one only needs 1.
Yeah, but you have 1 uranium rod. And you're gonna get 1 per each small one.
There's 1 in the... I have 2 on me right now.
Ah, okay, so you can build 1.
Well, I need the 3rd. Do you have 1 on you?
Nope. Or as I said, you can just deconstruct one of the little ones.
No, he likes to tell people what to do, doesn't he, chat?
Of course. Okay, found the uranium mine. Kinda.
Nice. Do you mean kinda?
Kinda.
Well, have you or not?
Maybe.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit you.
You can't. There is no
Why not?
PvP in this game.
No, as in I'll travel to Bulgaria and punch you.
Good luck finding me.
I'm sure I can find you. There's only like 4 of you there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of you works the
same way like the British are only like 5 and most of them are incels, right?
The south are the incels, yeah.
Nah, I heard that about the north though.
No, the north are too economically deprived to really think about anything long term.
You sure?
Yeah.
I
need 1 more uranium rod. Didn't you have 1?
I have enough uranium on me to make a rod. Give me a moment, because I still need to gather all of the uranium.
You can get enough to make 2 more rods. Don't threaten him with a good time, Jack. I know, but it would be a good time for me as well. So it's just like, who do I prioritize there? If you can make 2 more rods, I can put down another tier 2.
I can probably bring them, but I think I also found a quartz mine, so I'll be a bit.
That's fine.
Before I can come back.
Jetpack. Vehicle lights. Spacesuit. Nice.
Or you can come and help me gather.
Well, I'm gonna make a tier 3 jetpack, so
Pulsar quartz. See, chat, how he just thinks about himself. Instead of coming and helping me, he's gonna make himself a jetpack. And then he whines that I don't do anything when he's the only one.
you see, chat, if he had a brain, he'd realize I'm also making him one. But, you know, he's too self-centered to think about anything like that.
Nah, he's thinking only about himself. Oh, chest. I actually found 4 iridium rods and a uranium rod in here.
Nice.
And a fertilizer. There is also purple quartz. Yeah, Jack, you definitely need to come here with the truck. There are a lot of stuff to mine.
Do we need quartz yet, though?
Yeah, but the thing is that we can also deconstruct it into other stuff.
I need to go get some more osmium. explosive powder I should be able to make.
Also pick up the materials for a beacon so we can place it when we start needing
I think I know
quartz.
where you are. I already know where that is. It's not that far. Osmium. Where did I get osmium from? Oh yeah, over in the osmium cave, probably. That would be a good place to look.
Probably.
Probably.
Okay, I got some magnetar quartz and some what was the pink quartz?
I think it's just I think it's just quartz, isn't it?
Power quartz or something like that.
Osmium. 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 There's no osmium in the drill that's in the osmium mine. Of course there isn't.
Why should there be osmium? I'm doing a final round to see if I picked up all of the uranium, and then I'm heading back.
Okay. I'm looking for an osmium, and then you'll also have a tier 3 backpack, jetpack.
I have 4 or 5 osmium with me as well.
Damn, this osmium cave literally has no osmium. This is a ripoff.
Such a ripoff.
I feel cheated. I'm gonna sue.
Okay, I'm heading back.
I forgot there's a crash ship over here.
There are crash ships in a lot of places. And now we know that it was because of the aliens. Damn Xenos.
Well, the Wardens, they put the device in to make ships lose power when they land or when they get close.
Which will make them crash. So they have killed a lot of people. Damn Xenos.
Well, I think they've done it to stop us getting here and destroying.
Yeah, but
Which
they
is understandable.
kinda got
Have you seen
destroyed
how
anyway.
destructive Meltic can be?
Yes. I am an Eastern bioweapon.
Eastern bioweapon.
Yes.
Love that.
That's what Nocti called me during one of the streams. So is that like part of my war now as well? Like that I'm an Eastern bioweapon? An EBW?
Yeah.
Okay.
Required law. I feel like at a certain point we need to make like a Wikipedia for everyone's law.
There is actually a VTuber for VTubers that you can like put in
Yeah, but we should make one specifically
stuff.
for the YouTubers. Be like a group thing.
Well, we are going to be making a website at some point, so I feel that
you
would
made
be a
the
good
website
place.
already.
No, not yet. I have a website for myself. We still need to make a website for the EU VTubers.
Who's in charge of the EU VTubers aside from you?
Do you mean like admins?
Yeah.
At the moment it's me, Virva, and Netpro.
Ah, okay.
Although I wouldn't say there is exactly somebody in charge of the EU VTubers.
No, there's too much tomfoolery for somebody to be in charge.
What do you mean tomfoolery?
All the gremlins.
Yes, there are a lot of gremlins. And we do off our gremlins.
Where are you?
I'm unloading the truck.
Outside the door to the house, there's your jetpack.
Okay. I'll deconstruct. What is the deconstructor? Here it is. I'll deconstruct the tier 2 one.
Yeah.
From which I get a tier 1 jetpack, which I'll also deconstruct. And we get
That
2 back jetpacks.
That is how that works, yes.
Okay. We do also get a lot of jet. Did you build the additional uranium?
Yes, and I built one more. So if I'll go and double check the power thing, but we should now have a fat excess. We have about 500-ish of additional wattage. I'm going to go deconstruct the wind turbines because they are doing absolutely nothing.
What did we want to build before we ran out of power?
I don't know, you built the incubator, didn't you?
Yeah. But what were we working towards? Because we do need more plant.
Yeah,
Life
you were doing
thingy.
plants.
That still doesn't answer my question.
Let me think.
Okay. Have a think.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten insects yet. So I think we were just trying to increase plants, but I think I was trying to sort out the base at the same time.
Okay, let me see what produces the most plant. The biodome produces only 11 plants. It's still the algae, it's at 23.
Make a load of them then. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put some gas extractors down so that we can start farming them.
Wait. Actually, no. Flower spreaders are 43.5.
For oxygen?
For plants.
Sorry, yeah.
So I need 2 water bottles, 2 alloy, and 2 fertilizer for each. Okay, so 2 super alloys, 2 fertilizers,
Oxygen tree bark. That should be easy to get.
and 2 water bottles. And we pull up flower spreader, so we can have flowers.
Aye.
Yeah.
Is it gonna look real pretty in a minute?
Kind of
stretch.
doubt it.
Get up.
Oh well, go doubt yourself then.
Thank you for the stretch, Jack.
I am stretching.
Do you know what we forgot?
What?
Flower spreaders require flowers in them.
Insert a seed.
Yes.
Any of the seeds.
Yes.
We have 100 seeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the big ones.
Seed rocket!
should I remove the... Yes.
How did I make that again?
I'm gonna
forget I have the
remove
blueprint.
the grass spreader because it doesn't give as much, and I'll put more flower spreaders. And we get some Lirma seeds back.
Nice. One more seed rocket. So that should have given us a 2000% boost to oxygen.
Yeah.
Which now means oxygen is climbing quite rapidly.
Nice.
And heaters as well. Although for heat, we are almost... So we've unlocked the nuclear fusion generator thing, which I think I can make a couple of. Yeah. Let's see. Where did you put all of the quartz? It's all over here, and then some over there, I think. One, two, three, four, 5 is needed for that. So 24, so I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I'm
7,
putting
8.
3 Lirma seeds in the seeds thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, power spreader, super alloy 2. Okay, we are out of super alloy. Fertilizer need 3 algae, so 6 algae. 1, 2, 3.
If you're desperate for some, I think there's a rod there that you can decompress.
Sulfur.
Oh, I think there might be some super alloy in the chest next to the vehicle bay.
Okay.
Like, I'm kind of tempted to just paint all the Saturnine as Iron Warriors.
The what is what now?
The Saturnine from the new box coming out. I'm not sure if I want to do them as Iron Warriors, like continue my force, or if I want to paint them up as what's it called? Salamanders instead.
Okay, we are getting 15 kilograms of biomass a second.
Okay, that sounds a lot better.
Yeah, the tonnage is climbing. We are at 30.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can make. So I can make 2 of these. Okay. Damn, we've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah. Oh, considering I won't be streaming for another week or so,
True.
we can go a bit longer today.
Yeah, let's do 48, yeah? You down for that as well? 48 hour?
I am leaving tomorrow at 4:30, so even if I wanted to, I can do 48
Let's stream
hours.
till then, yeah?
No, I need to take a shower. I need to prep my luggage.
Sounds like excuses.
Yeah, you
He
can
doesn't
do a
love us,
20.
chat.
You can do a 24-hour though. I believe in you.
I could easily do a 24-hour if I find a game I can just get myself dropped in. Like Baldur's Gate.
Do a whole new game of Planet Crafter. Show the chat that you can do it without me.
I don't need to. I have all of the hours to prove it already.
Okay. Do we need the super alloy rod?
I did say if you need the super alloy, just decompress it. Although, did you check the chest outside like I told you to?
Which chest outside?
The
Also,
one next to the vehicle bay.
why have you put a chest outside?
Because there's one next to the vehicle bay.
Again, why?
It was there for like that chest has been there since before the base was here, okay?
You and your organization. Why do we have a super alloy chest in the base if you're not gonna keep the super alloy in the base?
Stop complaining.
You and your organization.
Okay, let me look at the power now. Oh god, I picked that up. I didn't want to pick it up. Let me put it back down. We now have an excess of 3,000 power.
Nice. 2 more power spreaders.
Oh, I have a plant multiplier. Where are all your plants?
They're a bit.
Are they close
spread.
together?
Not really. They're around the base though.
Can you put them next to each other?
No, because they kinda spread like in an area.
Yeah, but can you not just like put them all next to each other?
I can try. Give me a second.
Because then I can put a machine optimizer down that will give them a massive buff. Oh, that's a massive one, the water filter. That'll let us just drink straight from like the lake. Machine optimizer. Needs to make another explosive powder. And then I need 2 iron and a cobalt.
Okay, they are kinda next to each other. Around here.
Whereabouts?
Where you... Around the old base.
Right, one moment. Let me drop you some stuff. You will need these 2. Oh, what's the other thing it needs? Oh, uranium rod. Try build the... I'm dropping the uranium rod there as well. Try build the machine optimizer.
Optimizer, okay.
And that'll show you how the inner circle is how far the range of it is.
Are we talking the machine optimizer or machine optimizer level 2? Oh, we don't have the level 2,
level
yes.
2.
Okay.
So that circle you can see, that's the range of it.
Yeah, I think it will capture all 3 of them.
But if I put the plant upgrade in, and I look at this, it is capturing a few of them.
All 3 of them?
1...
Because
and the
it's
biodome.
this one, and this one.
We are now generating
54 kilograms of plants per second.
Yeah, that's a massive improvement.
Oh yeah.
We are 90% of the way to insects.
What did we need for the...
Oh, that's big.
Okay, so the tree spreader will be in about 10 tons of biomass. And the beehive, we need around 43 more tons. Although if I remember correctly, for the beehive, didn't we need the larva?
I think you make them in the incubator.
No, because for the incubator, the smallest one, you still need an uncommon larva.
Which you can find on the ground.
But when you reach the insect stage.
I saw one before. There's one right here, Malta.
Where? Pick it up.
I was showing you, but okay. There's like loads of them around the base. What are you on about?
Okay, osmium. Why is there sulfur in the misc chest? And uranium and iridium?
I don't know, I didn't put it there.
Uh-huh. And there is sulfur in the... Jack!
What?
Why is there sulfur in the uranium chest?
Is that?
Yeah.
No, there isn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I just put it away.
Fabric.
I know that you can be effed about it, like, and you just put them wherever you feel like it.
Half the time either.
What do you mean? I'm the only one that still does organization. I'm gonna go and pick up DLG and bark. Bark.
Need more mushroom. Do you have any mushroom on you?
No. There should have been some in the... No, it's already out. The food producers didn't have any?
I've just... Oh, we got tree spreaders now.
Yeah. You should plant more mushrooms. We don't need the eggplants so much.
I'll just put more fruit grows down. Because I don't know if we should bother with tier 2. We just put a ton of the fruit grows
What
down.
do we need for tree spreaders? Super alloy, bacteria, fertilizer, tree bark, plastic. Okay. Super alloy, we have that. And for the... bacteria sample, we need 3 algae each, 6, and water. Fertilizer. Do we have any fertilizer? No.
Where have you put all the tree bark?
In the bark chest.
Ah, cool. There's a chest for it now.
I do need 1 bark. Actually, 2. Okay, I need bioplastic nugget 2 and 2 fertilizers. Can I just deconstruct 2 of the tier 2 fertilizers?
Yeah. I mean, fertilizer's not difficult to make.
We are keeping this very disorganized here.
Where is this we?
I'm not the only one that's deconstructing. You also left a freaking mess here.
No.
What do you mean?
Spread
No?
my trees. Spread. Maybe, Larry. Maybe. Oh, the trees are going to take forever. Oh, neat. We have auto crafters now. What to make, what to do, who knows?
Okay, bioplastic. We don't have any mushrooms, right?
I'm gonna make more growers. Aluminium and iron and water. That should be easy to make a load of.
I'm putting away the thingies for the fish spreaders for now. Until we get bioplastic, I can't really build anything.
I've built one tree spreader.
Yeah, I was gonna build two, but we need bioplastic. When was the last time we visited the ore extractors?
A while.
You can go and collect them. I'm doing the water collectors in Naujis right now.
We don't have that many mushroom seeds. Unless they've been put somewhere else.
No, they should be either in packet seed or just packet seed. I don't think we have put anywhere else. Check the misc. If it's not there, then it's not anywhere.
Yeah, we don't have a ton. If we find any mushroom seeds when we're out and about, we need to get more of them.
Ooh, we are going towards the breathable atmosphere.
Oh, nice.
Soon we won't need the Jack is keeping everything disorganized. Yes, as always.
Hey, not as always.
No, as always. Now I also have like video evidence of it.
No, you don't. You've not got my perspective.
Doesn't
It's all
matter, I
hearsay.
have mine.
It's all hearsay. Bee lava, so you need uncommon lava.
Is that for the beehive?
That's just to make bee lava in the incubator. How far away are we from the beehive?
I think last time I checked around 35 tons.
We are 20 tons away.
Nice.
10 tons away, sorry.
Oh, we are building pretty fast.
I'm gonna go see if I can find any uncommon lava.
Go.
They just spawn about randomly, I believe.
Drink! Drink!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink! Drink!
I need to go get a drink if I need to hydrate.
Thank you, Verva. Where was the seagrass 2? Here it is. We have a shit ton of algae. And this is after last time we played, we didn't have like any algae at all.
Yeah, algae was like way hold. I think the things that kept holding us back were the stuff where we had to wait for stuff to grow.
Yeah, but also then we built the algae collectors pretty late. Because we didn't like see what's the point of them. But then later we figured out that, hey, algae is important, actually. And you need a shit ton of it.
Oh, you might want to make the water filter, by the way, that we've unlocked. It basically just lets you drink straight from the lakes. Or any puddles.
I will in a moment.
God damn, this place is starting to look beautiful.
It is. Especially with the 3 moons planets surrounding us.
Yeah. Uncommon lava.
Did you find one?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, what do I need for this oxygen filter? Not oxygen filter.
Water filter. It's in the advanced crafter.
It needs bioplastic. We really need the bioplastic right now for other stuff. Can't really waste it on that.
I mean, I don't think it's really wasting.
It is when we... Because the thing is, it's not like we are whacking water or we can't like just stock on water.
True.
And I think it's better for us to make progress instead of like quality of life stuff.
Oh, a new message. Get back to work. Oh, and the trade rocket.
Nice.
Let's see, what's the... And the beehive. What's the new message from Riley? After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlocked the space trading rocket on your system. Usually terraformers are not able to do this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it's activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you are still alive or not. If only we could see each other. Ah. I need to actually make the fertilizer. And then I put one of them, and then this should make a bee lava for us.
The tier 2 tree spreader is so far away.
The tier what?
The tier 2 tree spreader. We need 6 ppm. We are still at 840 ppb. Which means that we are still not at 1 ppm even.
We're almost at 1 ppm.
We should have the butterfly dome soon. It's at 140 tons of plants. Then we can plant the butterfly thingies. The butterfly thingies. We will have like golden butterflies and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's gonna, especially because I think I think the golden butterfly is like 1,000 bonus or something as well.
There are flowers.
Oh, there's meteors again.
Yeah. I don't like
Let's
how
see.
the sky becomes red whenever there are meteors.
What's in these? Iron.
I think the
Doesn't seem-
basic stuff.
Yeah, they seem to be kind of basic.
Basic bitches. Meteors.
Silicon. Yeah, no super alloy. Oh yeah, I was making the bee lava.
63 kilograms. We are doing almost 1.5 per second. Well, per 2 seconds.
Nice. Okay, I need 2 super alloy.
We are producing 580,000 ppq a second of oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
1,600,000 pressure per second.
The thing is, that doesn't really mean anything to me.
Heat is falling a little bit behind the others. Do we have anything good that we're still waiting on the heat and tier 2 machine optimizer is at 1.85 millikelvins or million of Kelvin. I'm not sure.
Mega Kelvin.
Mega Kelvin.
I mean, you say that, we are at 1.33 at the moment. But the only main benefit of the tier 2 is just that I think you can put 3 upgrades in one machine thing.
Which is good.
Yeah, it is good.
Pressure, are we gonna build tier 3 ore extractor?
Yes, because the tier 3 ore extractor allows you to specifically specify what kind of ore you want it to mine. So you can have one that just mines aluminum, one that just mines cobalt. Basically, what I did on that world that we had, I built enough that there was 1 to 2 ore extractors of tier 3 mining each resource that was important. And then eventually, when you have drones that take them all back to storage, it's automated. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a thing on the floor. I'm gonna dance real quick for a bit. I say for a bit, for like 5 minutes or so, as I grab snacks to eat, and I also refill my drink.
Go for it. So we don't need heat for the tier 2 machine open. Oxygen, we have water life collector, which is meh. And 3 spreader. Yeah, 93%. Okay. Okay, this is not going inside. Okay, heat is catching up. Okay, now we just need 140 tons of plants so we can unlock the butterfly dome. You back? Thank you for the blankie, Luri. Pam, 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 pam. Go and check on the object. You were comfy? Yeah. Comfy, my little blankie. Need one more outfit and I'll fill this up. Da-da-da-da. What was the mutagen used for? I can't remember. Yeah, let me go and check the mushrooms. 90%. silicone. Only one. Okay, I need to go and grab some silicone then. There is some point in the game where you just start to struggle like for the basic resources just cause you stopped picking them up. Skook at very bad moment for the jump scare. I wasn't paying attention to most of it. But good try, good try. How are you doing? Silicone, silicone. Some magnesium. Silicone. I'm very sleepy. Been falling asleep a lot, but don't want to miss the stream. Oh, that's very sweet of you. But you should also get some sleep if you haven't slept well. One bioplastic, two bioplastics. Really? We're gonna be one mushroom short? Inventory full.
Hello, I have returned. It appears I died.
Welcome back. Yes.
I was just ordering food with my partner. My mother has gone out tonight, so I'm feeling lazy. And I don't want to make food just for myself and my partner. I like making big batches of it. I'm gonna order some food.
Bacteria. Okay, we need to park.
You've already harvested all the mushrooms, haven't you?
Yes.
Have you made the beehive?
No, what do we need for the beehive?
I need two bioplastic nuggets because I've got enough to make 2 beehives.
What does the beehive give us? 350 plants. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I have
420 plant, 18.
Where are you? Here are the 2 bioplastics.
Nice. Where was the plant multiplier? I think it was here. I mean, bees probably want to be near flowers anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now they'll make honey.
Nice.
Oh, there's even bees. I didn't realize this before. Look.
And they glow.
What's this? Yeah, for some reason.
They're
Skullcats, that
pretty.
is an amazing frog emote. I love that.
That's Mega emote, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm very sleepy. Been falling asleep. Don't want to miss
Yeah,
the
it's
stream.
Megas emote. All of Megas emotes are really cute.
Don't worry about missing the stream, Skullcast. Get some rest. I mean, if you just leave the stream on, that helps. Don't put your own health above, what's it called? Don't put the stream above your own health. Like, if I started to feel tired, I would be like, yo, Melter, I'm leaving.
Ooh, we just unlocked the butterfly dome. We need
Oh, hell yeah.
tier 2 fertilizer.
Do we have any?
Yes, one
Where did I put the
fertilizer.
golden?
2 super alloys.
What should I get to eat?
Zeolite. Pizza.
Okay. I get pizza and I get a kebab, because I think they do a deal.
What do they
Yeah.
give us?
They do
Energy
a 9-inch
and
pizza
insect.
and a kebab. Ooh, what kind of pizza should I get though, Melter?
Something with lots of meat.
But I'm gonna get a mixed kebab with it, which has chicken and doner in it.
Where did you want to put the animals at some point?
I'm assuming just near where we've started to put the biolabs.
Okay. So I'm gonna pull up the butterfly dome somewhere around here then.
I mean, you could just, can you not connect one to one of the biodomes?
Forgot to pick up the thingies for a door.
Connect it to one of the biodomes that we have already.
Titanium. What do we need for those?
For what?
For the connectors.
It's just the doors.
Silicone and titanium.
I think I have the stuff for a door here. And then I think you put the lava. Yeah, you put them in here. I put both the golden butterflies in. Oh my god, they are vibrant. Ooh, barbecue and
I don't see
garlic
them.
sauce. Do you mean you don't see the butterflies?
Yeah, I don't see them.
Take the. I've put the lava in. Pull the lava out and put them back in.
Yeah, now I see them.
Weird. Ooh, Fanta lemon. I love Fanta lemon.
I do like the blue ones more though.
Nah, these ones. Oh, you mean Fanta?
Yeah. There were like the blue glowy ones. They were very pretty.
I can't remember them.
Okay, we should be starting to produce insects as well. Yes, we are producing 750 grams per second of insects.
Oh wait, no, I don't want the chicken tikka one. That one comes with onion.
We
I don't know
have
about
high
you, I don't
quality food and Cernea tree seed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the trees I pulled down before I started to plant yet? Oh, they've started. They're like really, really, really tiny, but they've started to plant.
The tree seed that we have, how much oxygen multiplier it is?
125.
Okay, the Cernea is 150. The next one that we're gonna unlock is electricity. I guess that it increases the percentage.
The question is, I mean, how much longer are you willing to stream? So I'm willing to go literally until like midnight. For
20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, good damn.
I need to
That
go
was-
and prep and like do my luggage and stuff.
You can't claim. Yeah, you can only claim, I think, like 15 hydrates per person.
5 hydrates per person.
Delivery. Intercart details. 47973.
Luri, save your points. If you use your hydrate emoticon, I will hydrate. Just don't abuse.
Just for you. Larry, you know what you must do. Spam the chat. And if he complains that you're spamming his chat, come into my chat and spam it.
Again,
Why
I am a
is-
moderator in your chat. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you're a moderator. Moderators do what the streamer says.
Do they?
They're supposed to.
Are they?
Did we unlock anything whilst I was away?
High quality food, 1 additional 3 seat.
You can tell Jack is new to streaming. What does that mean?
Because in most cases, mods are the ones that throw the streamer the most. We have almost unlocked the tier 2 optimizer.
Ooh. What did I make fertilizer for?
The
was
tier
making
5
fertilizer
heater will
before.
be quite a while. Chevron butterflies at 550 tons, which are still a bit off from. Do we have insect rocket now?
I'm not sure.
Let me check.
I mean, I only have one moderator, and
Seed
he usually is streaming with
plant.
me, so I don't know how. Technically, I have 2 moderators, but my partner doesn't know how to do any moderation, and she's purely a moderator, so that I know if she's in my chat, so that I notice the mod icon.
No, we have tier 3 GPS satellite for some reason.
Oh yeah, we need to build that.
To get a more accurate map.
You get an extra zoom layer.
Ah.
Although what is weird is that if you just leave it to like tier 4, and you build the tier 4 one, it unlocks all the previous ones.
Oh, kind of checks out.
What did I need fertilizer? I was about to do something with fertilizer.
Built another butterfly now.
I don't think it was that.
We still need to build another butterfly though.
We need butterflies though.
In about 230 more tons of plants, we should unlock the Chevron butterfly worm.
Tier 5 drill. I feel like by the time we unlock tier 5 drill, we're not going to need it because I feel like we're on track to unlock the tier 3 ore.
Do you have common larva?
I think there are some in the chest, in the misc one. Yeah, there's 3 in the misc chest.
Okay, common larva. What else do I need?
Oh, that's what I was going to build.
Mutagen.
Now I remember. I was going to build the tier 2...
Do we have bacteria?
I was going to build the tier 2...
No, I need
food
to
grower.
build it. Okay.
So that the mushroom grows quicker.
So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, bacteria.
Drink!
Thank you for the hydrate, Selene.
Drink!
Okay. For the mutagen, need 1 sulfur and 1 methane. Okay, and
Must
I need
keep
fertilizer.
must keep streamer watered. Melter is a plant.
Yes, I am. Fertilizer. Did you just steal the fertilizer? You ass.
What fertilizer? I made my fertilizer, thank you very much.
There was a fertilizer level 1 in the MISC, now it's gone. I
Make you
didn't
some
take
more.
it, so you took it. 2 egg points. Did you also pick up all of the egg points?
I'm literally on the other side of the room about to make you some fertilizer, my guy. Calm down.
Just give me the 2 egg points, that's all I need. I need 2. You can keep the rest. Fertilizer.
Damn, they're so shiny. Have you actually looked at these eggplants just on the floor? They're so shiny. They're like RTX eggplants.
Do you remember what we needed the silkworm for?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not a lot, if I remember. Silk, I think, could be used to make fabric. Message from Sentinel Corp. Our sensors detected that the planet, that the conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place them in the incubator. We've already done this. Why are you telling me this?
I am currently doing this.
Wait a minute. Isn't this... Is this another, super alloy storm?
It's possible. I'm currently on this incubator. I'm not looking outside.
It's like gone blue again like it did before. Let me check.
No,
the
when
landing
it
site.
was blue, it was osmium.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we still need it.
I also need to charge my shit for tomorrow.
You gonna do any ARL streams?
I'll try to. Can't promise I will though. What does the golden one do? Like 1,500, only 120. Do you remember what we were getting from the silkworms? Was it fabric?
Yeah, silk to make fabric.
We need for the silkworm, we need uncommon larva, fertilizer, and bacteria sample.
I've just dropped 4 fertilizer into the misc chest.
Thank you. Do we have uncommon larva?
I'll have a look around. But at the moment, no. How much spare iron do we have? Because it is a good way to farm it.
Bacteria, you said there is a fertilizer.
I mean,
No, we
4.
only have common larva, so we need to find an uncommon one. So go and look for an uncommon larva.
Lava will spawn in the wild, like on the ground, but if there is a platform, they will spawn on top of the platform. So I'm going to make an array, a broad platform array over here, so that if we see them, we can just pick them up instantly.
Rare
It'll
larva.
also be a different color.
Should I research that and see what will come out?
What do you mean research it? No, if you look at
on
if you
the
click
incubator,
on the panel,
so for you to discover the different larvas, on the incubator I need to put like the materials, and it will discover.
are you sure it's not just
Common
the
larva.
recipes that you put in there?
Yeah,
Here's 2 uncommon.
common. Where? Grab them for me.
Turn around. Turn around.
Just grab them.
Oh, fine.
Where are you?
I'm looking around for more because you told me to grab them.
Yeah, we just need like 1 per try. Just bring them so we can try and discover the silk.
What was that? Silk.
Silk.
It's right next to the tier 1 crafter.
Thank you. Okay.
Zeolite and methane.
Bacteria, fertilizer, uncommon larva, research.
Hey guys, I don't know about you, but I think Melter's starting to dry out.
Starting to what?
Melter's starting to dry out. He's gonna die if he doesn't get hydrated soon.
Jack, one day you're gonna have your own redeems, and that will be the day when I have my vengeance.
You see, I will happily do that because it means that I will get channel points and redeems.
You are. I think you're gonna have too much fun with the redeems for you not to like integrate them into your channel.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing a really dumb redeem that would probably be a massive pain, but it would be funny. Where if I'm playing certain games, because I have a Logitech mouse, I'm pretty sure I can find an API call that allows me to update the buttons, update the DPI on the fly.
I know that the golden larva gives us a lot of oxygen. Actually, an insect multiplier, but should I replace one with the silkworm?
I don't think silk goes in here. Doesn't silk have a specific one?
Not sure.
I mean, we have a second.
Let me try.
We should just. Why don't we just make a second dome?
No, it's not in the. Where does it go then?
I think there's a specific silkworm one. His vengeance comes hard and swift. Well, it's the size of a what's it called? It's the size of it's the bristles of a 0-size brush. So I'm not too worried, Lurie.
Silk generator will be at 800 kilograms of insect, which will be in about 130. Okay, I'm putting the silkworm in the mist one.
I'm gonna build a trade rocket.
But yeah, we should do another butterfly dome. What did we need for that one? Tier 2 fertilizer. So tier 2 fertilizer. A tree bark. A rare larva, a mutagen. Okay. Seeds. Okay, for the mutagen I need methane and sulfur. Okay.
No, we still don't have the insect
And
one.
a rare
That's a shame.
restaurant. Okay, I need one fertilizer, one tree bark. Zeolite and 2 super alloy. Jack, I need 1 super alloy.
We have some, do we not?
No, we just ran out. I'm gonna. We don't have silicon. Great. Go and grab me a silicon, please. This is the only thing that I need to build the butterfly dome.
I think after that, do you want to call stream? Because in about 2 minutes, it'll have been 6 hours.
Yeah,
that's a pretty nice number.
I just
to round
want
it out
to deploy the butterflies that we currently have.
Where is the silicon? Are you a silicon? That's a silicon. Do you only need 1?
Yes.
Need anything else?
No, just to build the super alloy so I can build the butterfly dome.
The dome.
The dome?
You can at least connect it to one of the existing domes, or you're going to make another single dome?
I'm gonna make a single dome.
Silk generator.
Yeah, we just unlocked it.
3 silkworms, zeolite, water, oxygen. Damn.
How many silkworms?
3. I dropped off the silicon here.
Okay. Thank you.
How much is it to make a silkworm? Oh, that's not too bad.
You just need uncommon warp for it.
I'll grab stuff for a door.
Oh, really? So where I have placed all the other there are rocks, so I can't really like connect them.
Only you could have managed this. Just put it down somewhere. I'll grab another. I'll find a silicon quickly to build a door. I've got one.
No. I did it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
One of them was still available for. Ooh. We have yellow and red butterflies.
Oh, that's pretty.
Both of them can't compare with the golden larva, like in terms of multipliers, but still.
Come up here, dance with me, Arthur.
What was it? 3?
3.
In the field of butterflies.
One sec. If I'm down here, how does this look? Hell yeah. This is a cool ass end screen. Screen?
Yeah. It is a nice end
Now,
screen.
we do need to figure out rating. Oh, I have 3 viewers.
I think we are gonna rate Akina, who is currently doing a charity stream for a veterinary station.
Akina?
20_10. I'll post her name in the chat. Yes,
Akina
guys,
20.
Akina is one of our EU VTubers members. She's doing a charity subathon for a veterinary station in her country. Let's go and give her some support, some love. Even if you're not able to like financially support the cause, you being there still helps and is still very much appreciated.
Starting rate?
I said earlier, unfortunately, I will be off traveling next week, so I won't be able to stream, but go and check all of the EU
will be streaming.
VTubers and check Jack. Yes, check Jack as
I
well.
will be streaming. I'll do my best to keep you interested until then.
I will be back on the 2nd, and this is when we're gonna have our next stream. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate everything that you're doing to support me, be it May working in the chat, your subscriptions, bits, just dropping to say hi. I appreciate everything. Thank you again for stopping by. I will see you guys next time.
Thank you for staying.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.